Hey, good evening, good morning, happy time zone. It's good to see all y'all, and it's good to see all your faces. I'm just gonna switch on over to the just chatting screen for just a sec so that we can just get caught up, just see one another. Hold on. Here we go. Here we go. All right. I hope I got my place all set. I just kind of popped on, just got myself all set, but then I didn't actually look around to see if I've got my place already, so I digress. I'm very much like, I would never call myself like super, what's the word? I would never call myself like OCD, but at the same time, I kind of like to have my place quite neat and tidy. Sly, it's good to see you. Oh my goodness, and Shinobi! Shinobi, hey, what's up? I see you changed your username. I see that you changed your username. And I see Jay and Father Time Jr. and CJ. CJ, yo, it's good to see all y'all. Jay, also, thank you again. I know I said that already in the chat, but thank you so much for streaming. And T-Bird, T-Bird, hey, how goes it? How goes it there, T-Bird? It's good to see you. Um, So just to recap where we are in Mother 3, we are now in chapter 4. We just finished chapter 3. I didn't look up any crazy spoilers, just to let you all know. I didn't look up any crazy spoilers, but I did find out that there are a total of 8 chapters. There's a total of 8 chapters, which means this game could be beat sometime next week. I think maybe some of y'all have seen that I've also updated my schedule. So I'm updating and posting my schedule more. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try doing that for 2026 and like posting my stream schedule so that y'all can kind of see where and when and what I'm going to be streaming. Because I always kind of say that, but I'm kind of like trying to work on that so that it's more consistent. Rez, hey, what is up? Rez, it's good to see you. Rez, you're not a gamer? Dude, no, Rez, I remember you play, give me a second here. You play an MMO game. Am I saying that right? Is an MMO game? Oh, give me a second, Rez. I want to guess it's RuneScape. I remember you telling me that you play some kind of like PC MMO game, and I think it was RuneScape. Yeah, you're a RuneScape nerd. I remember. I remember. I remember there, Rez. I remember. My brain is braining today, somewhat. I'll admit though, y'all, so today I woke up a couple of times. I woke up a couple of times. I had like one of those days where I just didn't get a full, like, complete, um, consistent sleep, I guess is the word I'm looking for. Like, I was up maybe 3 or 4 times in the middle of the day. Hey, Protag, good evening. Good evening. It's good to see you there, Protag. What is up? Oh, you know what, Rez? That happens. That happens. I'm good. I'm kind of used to it. Like, where I have sleep that gets interrupted and everything. And I did get my sleep. I just happened to sleep in a little bit to make up for it. So, like, I slept until about 11 p.m. Eastern time. Because normally I'm up at around like 7 o'clock. Yeah, 7 o'clock at night. I'm trying to get up at 7 o'clock at night, but I'm all over the place with my sleep schedule. I'm very much all over the place. Um, I'll tell you what, like these past couple of days, it's just been work focused. Just off Twitch things, and everything with work, and that's about all I can really report from me outside of streaming. Um, for tag, no, yeah, you know what? I don't even have an explanation except, no, you know what? I gotta tell y'all, I think I might have experienced my first earthquake. It was like a mild earthquake, a mild like rumble in the ground and everything, which I thought was like just a snowplow going by, because normally that's what it feels like. Like an earthquake really feels just like a snowplow driving by your house. I literally thought it was just a snowplow, but no, it was a mild earthquake where I was. I'd have to Google that actually. But there was a mild earthquake apparently that happened during the day. on Tuesday. But yeah. So that happened. And yeah. Jay, guess what? What, Jay? What's up? What's up, Jay? But no, I've never experienced an earthquake before, never experienced anything like that. So no, that was kind of a, for me, it was a bit shocking when I found out that it was an earthquake. You went to make pancakes, right? Guess who has no oil or butter? Jay, say what? Say what? You have no oil or butter to make pancakes? Dude, you need butter. Oh, Jay, you need butter. Butter. Jay, you need to just pop over here. Pop over here and make some pancakes. You can make pancakes with the oil and the butter I've got. I got a full pantry right now. Yeah, Protect. That was my first experience. That was my very first experience. Chaotic Key! Chaotic Key, hey, how goes it? It's really good to see you, Chaotic Key. What's new? What's exciting? So, Jay, I've never seen a tornado ever. I've never seen a tornado. That's one thing I've never seen yet. I've never seen one, but you know what I mean? Like, there's some part of me that actually... Okay, y'all ever seen the movie Twisters? Y'all ever seen that movie Twisters? I remember watching that movie and I remember thinking, I want to be a storm chaser too and like chase around the tornadoes and whatnot. But yeah, no, I don't think I ever want to actually see a tornado, but I've never seen one before. Ooh, Jay, you got the blueberries? Ooh, blueberry pancakes. Jay, my favorite pancake. Okay, you gotta hear me out. Hear me out there, Jay. My very favorite pancake in the whole wide world. Regular pancake. Once it's cooked, you smother it in peanut butter. And then once it's smothered in peanut butter, you drizzle honey on top of it. Drizzle the honey on top of the peanut butter pancake. It is the best way to have a pancake. Jay, or Jazz! Jazz, oh my goodness, Jazz! Jazz subbing at tier 1 for 2 whole years? Jazz, oh my gosh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Jazz, you're very kind. Aw, Jazz, no worries. Thank you so much for the lurkies. Jazz, I hope you're having a great evening, a great night, getting all that rest and self-care that you need. Oh, yeah, so Jay, I've never seen a Twister. I've never ever seen one. Jazz, it's 1:15 in the morning. That's about the same where I am. It's about the same. We're in the same time zone here, Jazz. It is sleepy time. Yeah. For me, this is like my morning right now. I'm still waking up. I did have a hot tea though before I got on stream. As I saw one starting to form across a lake, like a spout descended up from the clouds. Yeah, I've never experienced that before, Res. Never ever experienced that. That must have been kind of scary. Protag, you know what? To me, it just felt like a snowplow went by. And because you're in California, you wouldn't know what a snowplow probably feels like. It just feels like a light shake on the ground. Like you can feel like a rumble. You know what I mean? Like you just feel like a little rumble. But that's all I felt. That's all I felt was just like a little rumble and that was it. Jay, I'm telling you, that is the best way to have pancakes. Put some peanut butter, get some honey, or maple syrup. Maple syrup on pancakes is also really good. Res says, to be fair, peanut butter and honey sandwiches are a vibe. I'd try it on a pancake. Yes, heck yes. Heck yes, Res, it's the best way to have pancakes. Funny story, true story though, Jay. Funny story, true story though, I did have pancakes this morning. At work. Because where I work, they have like a little cafeteria and everything like that. And they make breakfast first thing in the morning. So I had me some pancakes, I had some bacon. It was absolutely delicious. But they didn't have any peanut butter, so I just had regular old pancakes. Jay, you've never heard of it? Never heard of what there? Never heard of having peanut butter on a pancake? Or even peanut butter on a waffle? Peanut butter, ooh, peanut butter and ice cream on a waffle is next level. I like peanut butter and waffles. Peanut butter waffles with some ice cream on top. Okay, Protag, you do have earthquakes in Cali, but I see what you mean. It's think of it like construction vehicles. Think of it like construction vehicles too, Protag, where it's like just really heavy machines going down the road. Essentially, that's all it felt like to me. It was a very, very, very mild earthquake, I think. I can't imagine what a heavier earthquake would feel like. You know what I mean? But yeah, Jay, you gotta come over. You gotta make some pancakes. Y'all gotta have pancakes here. Speaking of, after Mother 3, just want to give you all a little heads up. It's like not gonna happen maybe right after Mother 3, but maybe sometime after Mother 3. I do want to do a just chatting stream where it's literally just dedicated to just chatting and just hanging, kind of. And who knows, maybe I might make some pancakes. I do have the means to do it. I do have the means to do a just chatting pancake stream if I ever do. The thing is though, Jay, I will warn you. I will warn you, Jay. If anyone makes pancakes here, please don't have me make pancakes. Because if... Okay, I've got stories, but pancakes are the #1 food I burn. They are the #1 food I burn. I never, ever, ever make a pancake that is just a regular pancake. It's always going to be either black or it's going to be undercooked. There is no in between with me. There is absolutely no in between. Pancakes, grilled cheese, and French toast. Those are the foods I cannot make. And if I do, they're going to be burnt. And there may even be a fire. There may even be a fire. Waffle yogurt sandwiches for a quick breakfast before me and my sibs went to school. Is that normal? I'll tell you what, Rez, I bet you that is normal. I've just never had, or I've never heard of it before. Is it literally just waffle and yogurt with waffles put together, then eaten like a sandwich? Is that for reals, Rez? That is very unique. I love hearing foods like this because it gives me ideas for myself to try new things. Rez, yeah, I've never ever heard of a yogurt waffle sandwich. I have never ever heard of that, Rez. That makes me think I should try it. I could always buy like those frozen waffles and then put them in the toaster and then buy some yogurt. Maybe I could do that. I don't know if I could ever make waffles though. I never could. Yeah, Rez, I'm thinking of just doing like some kind of just chatting stream and whatnot, just to try that out. T-Bird, I don't think you'd want to try my burnt pancakes. They are very burnt. Plus, there's always a fire. Did I ever tell you guys about the time I almost... Okay. Oh, man. So it's happened to me like 3 times now, okay? Once here and twice at my old apartment. Danny, hey, how goes it? Okay, I got a story for y'all. So, when I first moved in here, my apartment got all set. Everything was renovated, everything was move-in ready, so I finally got myself moved in. I decided for my first meal, I'm gonna try and make some pancakes. So right at the stove over here, right at that stove, I had my pan. I put about only 2 tablespoons of olive oil in. 2 tablespoons of olive oil in the pan. I walk away from the stove. I sit down for maybe, I want to say it felt like only 2 minutes. I was just here, just chatting on people's streams, just hanging out on Twitch while making pancakes. Right? So I'm just vibing here. I hear a little sizzle. I look over. And within like 2 seconds after I heard the sizzle, the fire poofed And it literally made like a little poof sound. You know what I mean? Like it went like poof, like that. Like and oh man. The fire was about 3 feet tall. I kid you not. It was like 3 feet tall of a fire. Okay. Do you know what it's like when you kind of know what to do in a fire, but in the moment you have a panic? Do you know what I mean? Like you know what to do, but you're panicking because like you know you're just panicking that it's actually happening, right? Sly, I'm telling you, ever since I will never ever try to make pancakes. I am never gonna make pancakes. It gets crazier. It gets worse. It gets worse. It gets worse, y'all. I'm just getting caught up on some of these messages. Jay, you liked your pancakes with crispy edges. You would not have wanted these pancakes, Jay. You would not have wanted these pancakes. These were extra, extra, extra rock solid pancakes. Zly says I'm kind of multitasking at the moment. How you been? Oh, Zly, I'm just telling everybody the story. The story of the pancake burning. Oh my gosh. Just remembering this is kind of freaking me out because I remember just the feeling. I remember the feeling of just like seeing the flames about 3 feet tall, okay? So I'm sitting right here at this desk. The flames are 3 feet tall. My first thought, Danny, Anakin Skywalker, no, no, oh my god. So, okay, I grabbed the pan. Okay, I grabbed the pan. Now my hair was down. I didn't have my hair up. I reach over. I turn off the stove. I singed maybe about 2 inches of my hair off the one side. The one side got singed and went like up like that. And I'm putting the pan into the sink and okay. First rule of an oil fire. Never ever put it in water. Right? We all know this. We all know this. We were all taught this in elementary school. And because of the moment and the panic, I just put it in the sink and I just pour that water on. I pour that water on. The oil goes flying. It goes flying out of the pan onto the floor. And there's just little bits of fire everywhere on the floor. Everywhere on the floor. There's more fire. So then I take the pan, I spray all the water everywhere, right? And I'm patting it down with a wet towel and it's finally out. It's finally out, but here's the kicker. There is smoke everywhere. The whole apartment is just masked in a black smoke, in a crazy, crazy black smoke. Now, myself, I'm coughing, my eyes are red, my eyes are watering, I can't breathe. I grab my phone, I text my landlady, and I say, hey, I said, I accidentally burned some pancakes, okay? Just letting you know, there's a lot of smoke down here. I got all the windows open. I'm airing out my place. I'm airing out my place. So, anyways, the fire is completely out now. And my hair is singed and all of that. So I'm going in the shower. I'm trying to like rinse off all of my smoky smell. I'm trying to rinse off all that smoke smell. And lo and behold, my landlady comes panicking downstairs. She is banging on my door. So I come out of the shower in nothing but my towel. I open the door. She freaks when she sees the smoke and everything. And I said to her, I texted, I said, I got the fire out. Everything's fine now. Anyways, I didn't realize my landlady was going to panic that much. Because apparently the smoke all went upstairs. It went all upstairs and everything into her unit. And yeah. So that's the story. That's the story. I shared and whatnot with what happened to my hair. I showed her that. But yeah, I got to continue my shower. Got that all done. Went back upstairs, had a chit chat with them, and told them, yeah, I was just trying to cook some pancakes. So long story short, I don't think I can cook pancakes, y'all. I think pancakes are like one of the worst foods I can cook. One of the worst foods. Next to grilled cheese. Grilled cheese is another one. But I'm just glad I didn't get that on stream. I'm glad I did not stream that. Me baking pancakes and almost causing a fire, that would have been disaster, I think. That would have been an absolute disaster. Sly pancake, the hardest boss. I don't know, I can't. I can't. I'd be, I'm definitely over, the pancake boss is overpowering me is what I'm trying to say. So what is the common rule to put out an oil fire? Oh, Protag. So common rule to put out an oil common rule to put out an oil fire, Protag, is to like grab flour, baking soda, something like that, and then just pour that on the oil. You do not add water to an oil fire because if you add water, it sprays everywhere. It sprays everywhere. Josh, hey, it's good to see you. Josh, how you doing? How you keeping? Rez, no. No, if I was to do a pancake cooking stream, it's gotta be done with like one of those griddles maybe. Not on a stove. Not on a stove. Not on a stove. Y'all, wasn't there a streamer? Y'all, wasn't there a streamer that got like really famous or something because they almost burned down their kitchen? Do y'all remember that? That would have been like back in like what, 2019 or 2020 or something. There was like this like viral video that went all around because somebody like was cooking in their kitchen and then like the fire happened and then something like that. I just remember something about that. Something about that like in the news. Sly, don't even. Don't even. I don't think I could. But maybe a cooking stream. I could maybe do... Oh, you know what I could do? I could do a baking stream. I could bake some muffins. I could bake some banana bread. I can bake. I can bake things. I can bake things because it makes more sense. I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why. This is a big thing. If I have to wait for things, if I have to wait for things for a very short time, I get kind of bored and I lose interest really quick. I lose interest really quick, and that's kind of like the dangerous thing when it comes to cooking or baking. You know what I mean? It's like when you're baking, you can walk away for 20 minutes, put a timer on, and like just do your thing, right? But like with anything over a stove, like a frying pan, I think the frying pan is the worst kind of thing for me because as soon as I get the frying pan out, I put the oil in and I have to like wait for it to heat up. I walk away. And that's something you're not supposed to do. Okay, Rez, I'm gonna do like a pancake griddle stream. I'll do that. Rez says we started keeping fire blankets around the kitchen too. Nodders. Okay, this is funny because my landlady dropped this off for me. Where did she put it? Give me a second, I'll go get it. No joke. No joke. This was left at my door. This was like literally left at my door about maybe a day ago. I haven't said a word, but she literally left me a fire blanket just in case. It's too funny. I didn't even think we was gonna bring this up, but yeah. Father Time says, and she wasn't wearing any pants? Who wasn't wearing any pants? Who wasn't wearing any pants? Whoop. I remembered pants today. T-Bird says, can I bake some pancakes? That's a good question. Can pancakes be baked? I don't think they can be. I know I can bake like... Ooh, what? Oh my gosh. I have some foods that I used to bake all the time way back. Now I'm talking way, way back. I used to bake a lot of things. Well, I got that from my mom though. My mom bakes cookies like all the time. All the time. My mom's like trademark cookies are her chocolate chip cookies and they are so good. My favorite chocolate chip cookies in the whole wide world are the ones that are like super soft. You know, like those cookies that like break apart and they're kind of like a brownie? Where it's like they got like a chewy texture, but they're not like super mushy. They're just right. Do you know what I mean? Like they're just right. They're just right. Sly, well, you always have that fireplace going, so hey, but that one's electric. The fireplace is completely electric. Yeah, Father Time, do you remember that? There was like some kind of viral kitchen fire streamer or something. Do y'all remember that? There was something that happened like in 2020. I just remember something about that. This was before I got into streaming. The streamer who set the kitchen on fire, she was that kind of content creator. I'm terrified that I could be the next one though. I'm terrified I would be the next one because I just walk away from a... Okay, I just have like... I wouldn't say I have a bad attention span. I just get kind of bored. Like, I would get very bored watching water boil. Do you know what I mean? Like, I just think to myself, do I want to sit here and watch water boil? Or do I want to go and sit down and just chat with everybody on Twitch? And that happens to me so much. Oh, that also happens to me when I'm cooking pasta. When I'm cooking pasta, because you know how you're supposed to like sit by the stove and stir the pasta? Well, oh my gosh, I'm just admitting, I'm confessing y'all so much, but I am not the greatest cook. I am not the greatest cook. I wish I was a better cook. I wish I was a better cook, but I will tell you, Twitch can get so distracting. Like, Twitch can get so distracting in a good way. Do you know what I mean? Like, where it's like, I'm enjoying it, I'm having fun to the point where I'm forgetting I'm having something on the stove burning all the time. Oh yeah, Zla, you still don't put out electric fires with water. That's true. Nah, that's true. That's true. I remember that too. Way back in first aid. Oh, does she add sea salt to them? I think she does actually. Or is it like pink salt? I think my mom adds pink salt to them. Did you also burn the pasta? Protag, believe it or not, you can burn pasta. Believe it or not, you can overcook pasta. Where you walk away from a stove and it boils over and then the pasta's kind of like a mushy. It's like a mushy texture. It's kind of gross. But yes, I have burned and overcooked pasta before. She probably burned the water. Sly, don't go that far. Don't go that far. I don't burn water. Personally, I'd much rather you make French toast than pancakes. Okay, so French toast is a little easier, but I still burn it. I still burn it because if I have to watch, I think the thing is if I have to watch the French toast, if I have to watch the pancake, if I have to watch the grilled cheese, I walk away. I get bored with if I have to wait 2 minutes just to watch and make sure, I get very bored easy. I get bored way too easy when cooking. So I think the thing is that's why I like baking because you can just put a timer on for 20 minutes, walk away, do something else, and then go back to it. Do you know what I mean? Where it's like you actually have time to do something while it's baking. Whereas with like, you know, frying an egg, you don't have that time. You just don't have that time. Elf! Elf Hayes! What's up there, Elf? It's good to see you. It's good to see you there, Elf. Justice! Justice, hello! What's up? Justice, it's good to see you. Justice, wait a second. Are you up super late right now? Because I usually see you first thing in the morning there, Justice. It's good to see you. Oh, yeah, with the foods that involve milk, you need to stay looking. That's true, that's true. I think that's really hard for me to do. It's like when you have to stay looking for 2 whole minutes. I know 2 whole minutes doesn't sound... It doesn't sound like it's that long, saying 2 whole minutes, but 2 whole minutes of standing there watching water boil? It gets boring to me. It just bores me. It just bores me like crazy looking at that. Oh my gosh, I'm just knocking things over here. But yeah, that's why with cooking, I'd rather just put a timer on, walk away, hear the timer go off, take it out of the oven. I like to do that. Alf, you like to cook? I kind of wish I could cook, even though I've been spending years of my life, and I mean years of my life learning how to cook. Ooh, you know what I like to do? Okay, my favorite way of cooking. My favorite, aside from the air fryer now. Aside from the air fryer and the rice cooker, I love a slow cooker. I freaking love my slow cooker because you can put whatever you want in it, put the lid on, leave it on for leave it on for 8, 10 hours, who knows how long. You can leave it on there for so long, walk away, do whatever, come back, and it's all cooked. It's all cooked, and you didn't have to worry about it. Protag, you know what? If you ever want to get into cooking, start with a slow cooker. You put your carrots, your potatoes, and like whatever kind of meat you want in it. And you can make stews in it. You can make soups in it. You can just make anything. You can make anything in a slow cooker. I love it. I was gonna say you would rock the hell out of a crock pot. That's my favorite way. That's my favorite way. My mom taught me a lot of like recipes with like stews and like chicken noodle soups, all that kind of stuff. For those of you who don't know, like my mom, like and I, like well, growing up, I ate a lot of like if I had to say like my traditional foods I grew up eating, aside from hot dogs, aside from eating hot dogs and everything, I would say I grew up eating a lot of shepherd's pie. And I ate a lot of like Irish beef stews, and ate a lot of like chicken barley soups. I ate a lot of chicken barley soups. Oh, homemade bread. My mom used to have a bread maker, and she would make homemade bread. And my mom also learned how to make a really good Caesar salad and some lasagna. I would say like those were the main dishes. I would say those were like my main staple foods I grew up with from my childhood. The main staples. Justice, it is 3 in the morning. I'm really happy to see you, lovely Angela. Justice, it's really good to see you. I'm really looking forward to playing some Mother 3 with y'all and just yapping and chatting and vibing. Elf, you love to cook. Elf, what is your favorite? What is your favorite thing to cook? Tell me. I was gonna say you'd rock. Oh yeah, that's a lie. The crock pot is my favorite way. Slow cookers are the best. Kyle, hello. It's good to see you. Hey, could I get a shouty actually for Kyle? Kyle's another really cool streamer friend of mine. Plays a lot of like truck simulator games. Why does she only make her 12-hour stew? Because she can get bored and walk away. Is like exactly. I can walk away, let it cook, and I don't have to do nothing. Which is great. Ooh, she's been making that Irish soda bread every March. She would make straight up. What kind of breads did my mom make? There was a couple of breads that were very, very unique. I can't remember what they were called. But like the staple was just plain white bread. Just plain white bread. Nothing too fancy. Ooh, split pea or taco salad. Ooh, split pea soup. I love split pea soup. Especially in this kind of weather, Elf, where I am. A hot soup is just delicious. Slice is a really good Caesar salad with the anchovy paste and such is so damn good. Slice. You'd probably love my mom's Caesar salad dressing. My mom makes it from scratch. Like, she doesn't use, like, the mayonnaise and everything, which I like mayonnaise, but my mom, when it comes to Caesar salad dressing, it's all from scratch. And I'm talking with, like, the eggs, the yolks, like, the lemon juice, the vinegar, all of that. Good mayonnaise. It's like, you know what? I don't mind a mayonnaise base Caesar salad dressing, but if I wanted to go for, like, if I wanted to go for an authentic Caesar salad dressing, I would prefer the authentic one instead of the mayonnaise based one. Very, very much. Protag, thank you so much for dropping that shouty. Thank you so much for dropping that shouty for Kyle. Hey, is it Lord Daramas? Lord Daramas, welcome in. It's good to see you. It's good to see you there, friend. What's up? Oh, yeah, Kyle. I had a good day. I had a great day, but I'll tell you what, I was up a couple of times today. Like, no real reason, no rhyme or reason. I was just up many, many times thinking, I think I was going to be late for stream. I don't know why. I was very anxious and I really wanted to get on stream today. I've been really looking forward to playing some Mother 3 and just getting my mind off of things like, you know, work's been going well and everything, but sometimes I just kind of want to have like that little escape, getting away from work and stuff and just playing on Twitch. Like, I like what I do. I really like what I do for work and everything, but there's some days where I'm just like, I need to mellow down. I need to mellow out because there can be some stressful times. There can be some very, very stressful times where I work. Elf, you like your Instapot and you can cook beans from dry in an hour? Elf, I'll tell you what. I have never learned how to cook beans. I have never ever learned how to cook beans there, Elf. I always, always, always buy beans from a can. I always buy beans from a can because I just don't know what I'm doing. I don't think I've ever been shown how to do that either. Zly, there is so much trash in American dressings here. I bet there's a lot of sugar. I would imagine maybe there's like a lot of sugar in like the salad dressings. Where I am, there's a few salad dressings I know that are very, very sweet, like poppy seed dressing like poppy seed dressing with a sweet strawberry and spinach base. That's another favorite salad of mine actually. I like sweet salads too. Vinegar and lemon juice. Could throw in some mustard in there as well instead of mayo. Hold on. I think there might be mustard actually. I would have to ask my mom for the recipe for her Caesar salad dressing. There might actually be mustard in it. Don't quote me, but there might actually be some mustard in my mom's Caesar salad dressing. There might be. Exactly, Zai, exactly. There should be like some kind of like work-life balance and everything, and it can be difficult to do. It can be absolutely difficult to do, especially like the mental side of things. You know what I mean? Where it's like you're trying to like shut down just that, so like you can just enjoy the me time. You can enjoy that time just to be away from it all, you know? The Instapot has a bean button? Well, that's convenient. Well, that is so convenient. I have never had an Instant Pot, though. I have never had an Instant Pot. The only appliances I have currently there, Elf, aside from my kettle and my microwave, I have an air fryer, I have a rice cooker, and I have a slow cooker. Those are like the 3 main appliances that I have. But yeah, an Instant Pot, maybe something I should look into. Maybe just to help me from burning everything. Okay, for reals though, I'll tell you what, y'all. For a long time, I lived with nothing but a microwave. I lived with a microwave, and I didn't have any other, like, working thing. So I used a microwave for everything, including cooking rice. I taught myself to make beans. It's easier than one would expect. Okay, wait, now is there like some kind of like difference between cooking certain beans though? Because you know how like there's black beans, pinto beans, kidney beans. Okay, I'm telling you, T-Bird, when I go down like the bean aisle, it overwhelms me. It overwhelms me so much when I see like the rice and bean aisle because I do not know what I'm looking at. There's way too many beans, and I'm sure there's different ways to cook every bean. You know what I mean? W mom moment. If there's mustard in the recipe. Hey, I like mustard. Don't get me wrong, y'all. I do like mustard. I just like mayonnaise maybe a little bit better. Maybe just a little bit better. It just thinks that people feel guilty for needing breaks. Like, oh, dude, you know what? That's true. That's true. And there's no shame in actually taking like 15 or like 30 minutes whenever you need to. That's what I always kind of preach to anybody who's new that I'm training. Because straight up, like if we're dealing with something that's very intense and mentally straining, you could say, it's good to take that downtime just to kind of like recover from like whatever it was that you dealt with. Absolutely. I've been wanting to keep an escape from work since the beginning of the year. For Tag, we're overdue for a vacation. For Tag, you and me, we are well overdue for a vacation. I might be taking a vacation actually probably sometime soon. I am very much long overdue for a vacation. I do have some vacation time banked up, so... Kyle, so many beans, right? I don't even know where to begin. I don't even know where to begin when I look at beans. Like on the shelf or in grocery stores. Ah. Don't mind me, y'all. I'm actually just fidgeting with a lip balm. It's my lip balm here I'm just fidgeting with. I had my Christmas vacation and I wish it didn't end. Oh, yeah. You know what? I actually didn't have a vacation during the Christmas season or the New Year season. But I really feel like, yeah, I'm definitely overdue. I'm definitely overdue. Okay, so you've only made pinto, black bean, and kidney beans before? Okay, T-Bird, what is your staple? I want to know. T-Bird, when you cook, what kind of dish is your staple dish that you make at home? For me, myself, whenever I'm making food, it's always like a stew. I like chicken noodles. I like making soups. I love making soups, all kinds of soups. Staple dish. Okay, I do know how to make a good shepherd's pie, but that's because I know how my mom makes it, so I can make it as well. I have a few recipes that I make that are pretty decent. Not that bad. Alf says I'm a big fan of the Instant Pot. If I could have one appliance, it would be that. That is... Okay, over a microwave. Alf, would you prefer an Instant Pot over a microwave? I feel like a microwave you can do anything in. Almost anything in. For Tag, we definitely deserve a vacation. Navy beans, Samirda Heinz baked beans. Okay. Alf, really? For reals, you'd prefer an Instant Pot over a microwave. Okay, granted though, there's some things you can't cook in a microwave. Like a frozen turkey. That would be something my sister tried doing. Okay? Don't judge, but my sister once, she tried cooking a frozen whole turkey in a microwave. It doesn't work. It does not work. It doesn't cook a whole it does not cook through an entire bird. I'm just letting y'all know. Do not cook an entire turkey in a microwave. It just doesn't work. Just don't. Sly, I'm telling y'all, my sister one time. I was there for this, okay? So, I was with my mom. And my sister had a whole turkey given to her, okay? My sister would have been maybe like early 20s. I want to say maybe 20 or 21. Something like that. I was with my mom. My mom got a phone call. And my sister, she was like, hey, mom. She says, my turkey's not cooking. She says, I've been trying to cook it in the microwave. My mom started proceeding asking all these questions. Like, what? Like, you're cooking a turkey in a microwave? That's just not going to happen. So that was how my sister found out turkeys cannot be cooked in a microwave. Oh, my poor sister. My poor sister. I feel kind of bad. But you know, we all learn. We all learn. I hold no judgment. We all learn. We all make mistakes cooking. I think my biggest mistake cooking, I'm trying to think of one of my biggest mistakes cooking. There was the time that me and my friend Allie, I would have been like maybe 10 years old. I would have been maybe 10 years old when I was out with my friend Allison, and we wanted to make our fudge. We always used to make like maple fudge, chocolate mint fudge. We were like really much into like baking sweets every time she came over. This is the same friend of mine that we'd always play like Mario Party 3, Mario Party 2, you name it, right? We were always, you know, just chilling, having our sleepovers, playing video games. Well, one day we made our fudge and we don't know what went wrong. We still to this day do not know what went wrong with it. But it turned into a very soupy, sweet fudge. It did not harden. We tried freezing it and it still did not harden. I think we maybe put too much condensed milk into it or something. Maybe. But it was just like sweet, sugary syrup at the end of the day. Might have been one of my worst disasters. Was it her first time to cook a turkey? It was her first time trying to cook a turkey, and believe it or not, I still myself have never cooked a whole turkey. Not myself. I've always helped out. I have helped out. Like, there was one Thanksgiving get together with the family that I helped out cook a deep fried turkey. I put a whole deep fried turkey into a vat of oil. And with doing that, you do not want to get too close because sparks and grease flies everywhere. Flies everywhere. It can be, you know what, Protect? I don't blame my sister for not knowing. It was like one of those things where it's like you put the turkey in the microwave thinking that it's just like anything else. You just keep zapping and zapping and zapping. Eventually it will cook, but no. You only use a microwave to reheat cups of coffee and the occasional pizza pop. See, I use my microwave a lot. I will, like, I think there's like some old habits of mine. It just comes down to old habits of mine. Like, I've always used a microwave for cooking everything. Like, I'll heat up hot dogs in the microwave. I'll cook an egg in the microwave. I will cook ramen noodles in the microwave. There's a lot of things I cook in the microwave. Just a lot of things. I've experimented with a lot of dishes, but staple dishes, I would say steak and golden fried rice. Ooh, steaks. T-Bird, how do you cook your steaks? How do you cook your steaks? I love medium rare steaks. That's my favorite way to have a steak. What? What? Really? Y'all have never had an egg in a microwave? Y'all have never had an egg in a microwave? No, for reals. No, for reals. You can cook an egg in a microwave. It's literally like how they cook eggs at like Burger King or how they cook eggs at McDonald's. It's pretty much the exact same. Sly, that's an insult to eggs. No, for reals. You can cook an egg in a microwave, like a single egg for a whole minute. You just scramble it, you put it in a bowl, and then you zap it 1 minute. You take it out, you shred it, and you peel it, and then you put it in your ramen noodles. Easy done. Easy done. Ornate, hey, what's up? I like my steak still mooing, dude. Dude, how goes it? It's good to see you, Ornate. But yeah, I like the steak having a little bit of chewiness to it, some just very meaty texture to it. I don't know how people do, and this is just my own 2 cents. This is my own 2 cents, but I do not know how somebody can get like well done steaks where it becomes like leather. It's literally like chewing leather, I find, in my opinion, when it's completely well done. Ooh, T-Bird, medium rare steaks as well. Ooh, yes. Medium rare is not bad. I don't mind medium rare. I do not mind medium rare. That's how my grandpa used to make it. Okay, Sly says nobody wants Burger King eggs. Hey, it's not bad. It's not bad. I've had to like... Remember how I told y'all, like, I lived with... Where's the mute button? Okay, wait, now hold on. Hear me out. There's Sly. Before y'all mute me. Before y'all mute me. Just hear me out. There was a time where I lived with nothing but a microwave. So the only way I could cook food was with that. So if I had to make an egg, it was either going to be raw or it was going to be like pouring hot water on it maybe, or it was going to be microwaved. So I would rather have a microwaved egg. Wait, for Tag, you would just boil eggs, but boiling eggs takes a whole lot of time. Think about that. Boiling eggs takes at least 15-20 minutes. 15-20 minutes to boil an egg. Al, if you've never had a steak before, have you ever had like any... I guess it also comes down to preference too. It also comes down to preference and like lifestyle and everything too, so... Yeah. Oh, Sly, so you have a sister and your sister is scared of eating anything red. Oh, you know what? I can kind of see that. I can kind of see why somebody would be bothered by that. That makes sense. Between that and the pancakes, I'm never going to use more. Okay. Sly, I will have my favorite way to have eggs though is over easy. That's my favorite way to have eggs. But yes, if I'm desperate and I'm in a hurry, I'm gonna zap my eggs in the microwave. I'm gonna zap my eggs in the microwave just for me. Just for me. If anybody is willing to try microwaved eggs, I can show you how it's done. I can show you how it's done. It's super simple, super easy. Ornate, I'm having a great time talking about how I cook my eggs. If ever I cook eggs, you know, for myself, it's always going to be zapped in the microwave. That's the easiest way for me. Elf, you have a list of foods you want to try, and steak is on there. Elf, T-Bird apparently makes the best steaks. Gotta go over to T-Bird's and try some steaks there. For Tag, you would learn breakfast meals just to one day serve you breakfast. Okay, fair. Hey, for Tag, I'll show you how to microwave an egg. I'll show you how to microwave an egg. Because you can also... that's another thing. Aside from putting them in ramen noodles, you can put a microwaved egg on a breakfast sandwich. Just put it on a breakfast sandwich. You don't even notice the difference. Egg is egg. One way or another, it's all the same to me. I think we all have preferences for how we prefer our eggs to be cooked, but to me, I find at the end of the day, an egg's an egg. Over easy eggs. Yeah, over easy is my favorite. I like over easy the best. If you're in a hurry, just message me and I'll make you eggs. This is live, but for reals, for reals. It only takes a minute. It literally takes 1 minute in the microwave. Usually I like to pre-season your steaks with Cajun. Oh, no, cayenne dill. A1 steak sauce when cooking it, and I finish it with some Irish butter. What is Irish butter? T-Bird, I have a lot of Irish ancestry, but I have never ever heard of Irish butter. I have never heard of Irish butter. I want to try this now. I want to try Irish butter. Elf, you like sunny side up eggs? Sunny side up eggs ain't bad, especially if they're placed on an open face toast. That's my favorite way to have a sunny side up egg. I'm gonna try an egg in a microwave now. How long do you cook it for? Literally 1 minute. Do it in 30 seconds bits so that you can just see if your egg is like getting overcooked. You'll be able to know. Like you'll be able to know. Just put it in for 30 seconds, check on it, put it in for another 30 seconds. It'll be all cooked. It'll be all cooked. Not gonna lie, I'm curious how you cook your eggs. Protag, they're so easy. So easy in the microwave. Hey, Skassel! Skassel, hello, hello, it's good to see you. Skassel, how's your evening going? Yeah, sunny side up is OP. I don't mind sunny side up. I do not mind sunny side up. I like to make peppered steak and Diana sauce. Oh, yeah, the Diane sauce! Oh, with some mushrooms and onion. Ornate. That's how... Yeah, no, my mom has the exact same sauce. The Diane sauce is her favorite. Kerrygold butter. Kerrygold butter? What is Kerrygold butter? T-Bird says Irish butter is creamier than regular butter and tastier. Bet. I'm gonna go to the grocery store next time and I'm going to ask them where the Irish butter is. I want to try this Kerrygold. Oh, it's Kerrygold. It's Kerrygold. I'm gonna go try it. Okay, I'm gonna go find it. The way you just looked at the camera smiling, like you just got the egg microwave cooking under control. Oh my gosh. No, for reals though. For reals. Seriously, y'all gotta try it. Just to say you've done it. Microwave an egg. Get yourself some toast with butter. Make yourself an egg sandwich. Very simple dish. You cannot go wrong. Protag. First way to cook an egg. Just put it in the microwave. It's the easiest way to cook an egg. Oh, you're just to devour some pizza? Scassel. Scassel, yo, what are you? What kind of toppings do you got on that pizza? Y'all are making me hungry though. With talking about eggs, talking about pizza, talking about steaks. Before stream, y'all know what I want to. Y'all know what I had. Y'all know what I had before stream. I had 2 Pop Tarts. And you know how I cooked them? I put them in the microwave for like 5 seconds. Just some nice warm cookies and cream Pop Tarts. Ooh, Scassel, you got a deluxe pizza? Yum. If I didn't have like a cheese limitation, I would like to have some. I would love to have some of that pizza there, Scassel. You like ketchup on your eggs? See, okay, here's the thing. It's okay because I see lots of people do it. I see lots of people putting ketchup on their eggs. But to me, Elf, it's a crime. It's a crime against eggs to put ketchup on the eggs. I like eggs with salt and pepper. And maybe a little bit of sriracha sometimes. Maybe some sriracha. Lord, see, you get me. Lord Dharmas, you get me with some sriracha on the eggs. A little bit of chili spice. Oh, the Kerrygold butter had forever chemicals in the wrappers and packaging. Oh, okay. Maybe Kerrygold is not available in Canada too, because there's like some limitations to like what Canada has, what America has. What Pop Tart? What pop? Oh, well, what flavor of like Pop Tart did I have? I had the cookies and cream one. I had the cookies and cream Pop Tarts. Per tag, Pop Tarts come in clutch. Never disrespect the tarts. I'll tell you what though, I try not to eat them too often because I know how much sugar is in them. And okay, tell you honestly, y'all, I have been weak to sugar lately. I've been so hecking weak to sugar. I have been eating and drinking so much sugar-loaded drinks, and I mean like hot chocolate here. I'm drinking lots of French vanilla. I am eating so many Pop-Tarts. I have been so weak to sugar lately. Like literally so weak. Xerxes, hey, it's good to see you. How you doing? How you keeping there, Xerxes? Kyle says you can't go wrong with some Pop-Tarts. I will just eat them out of the box. Hey, Kyle, what's your favorite? What's your favorite flavor of Pop-Tart? Nah, ketchup isn't a crime. The micro. Okay. Those are some fighting words there, Alf. Those are some fighting words. The microwave isn't bad. Come on, come on. If Burger King microwaves their eggs, I think so can we. I think so can we. There's no crime against microwaving an egg. Tabasco. Okay, Tabasco on eggs isn't bad. A little bit of Tabasco sauce. A little bit of Tabasco sauce isn't bad. Ooh, Xerxes, no! No, don't even. Xerxes putting mustard on eggs? Come on. Y'all are gonna ruin me here. You answered my question as I was typing that. What did I answer here? What did I answer here? Lord Dharma says I use salt and pepper and garlic powder. Ooh, garlic powder on my eggs. I have never used garlic powder. I have never ever used garlic powder on my eggs before. Kyle says they use the yolks on the egg for the bread and the other side. Then use the yolks of the egg for the bread or the other sides like bacon and or hash. Hey, Quicksilver! Quicksilver, hey, how goes it? How goes it there, Quicksilver? It's good to see you. Kyle, hold on. I'm just trying to figure this out. So then you use the yolks of the egg for the bread. Or the other sides like bacon and hash. Are you talking about like just frying an egg? Are you just talking about frying an egg? Ooh, the chocolate chip. Okay, there is the chocolate and the cookies and cream ice cream for me. Oh yeah, the cookies and cream. Oh yeah, because you like cookies and cream ice cream too, right? I remember that. Xerxes, we've been talking about how we like our eggs because everybody seems to not Okay, I just found out it seems to me that I might be the only person that microwaves eggs. Is there anybody else here? Just out of curiosity, is there anybody else here? Anybody else here in chat that has ever microwaved an egg? Because I feel like I'm the only one who has. Kyle says brown sugar and cinnamon. Ooh, brown sugar and cinnamon, but also the strawberry. Oh, the strawberry one? The strawberry one is classic. Strawberry Pop-Tarts. Elf says I put mustard on eggs before I microwave them. Elf, I feel like you're trying to rage bait me. I feel like you're trying to rage bait me here, dude. Mustard on the eggs before you microwave them sounds terrible. Terrible. Oh, you answered the flavor Pop-Tarts as I started typing. Oh yeah, cookies and cream. Oh, but you know what, Sly? There was a Pop-Tart I had not too long ago. It was the churro. The churro flavor one. I think it's like a limited edition one. It's delicious. I love the churro Pop-Tarts too. Black pepper, parsley, crushed red peppers sometimes. Salt and drizzle olive oil on your bags. Hold on, Sly. That's okay. That's a little bougie sounding. That sounds a little bougie to me. Okay, I like my omelets though. I do like omelets, like putting mushrooms and putting some bacon, putting some cherry tomatoes and spinach. It's like one of my favorite ways to have omelets. But yo, drizzling olive oil on eggs sounds like super fancy. Sounds super high class. Quicksilver, I'm vibing. I'm just also trying to figure out if I'm the only one who microwaves my eggs. Am I the only one here that microwaves eggs? Then dipping the yolk runoff and other things. Oh, wait, I get you. Wait, now I know what you mean. Now I know what you mean there. Yes. Okay, my favorite thing to do, KK Bash, if I'm cooking an over easy egg, if I do over easy, I love putting my over easy egg on some home fries. Or I put them on some french fries. Quicksilver, you prefer them scrambled? Scrambled ain't bad. Scrambled ain't bad. Ornate, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Your mom microwaves eggs? Okay, then I'm not alone. See? See that, y'all? You see that? You see that? I'm not the only one. I am not the only one who microwaves my eggs. I told y'all. I told y'all. I'm not the only one who microwaves my eggs. Says if I had an egg right now, I would definitely try a microwaved egg. Why not? Why not? Y'all go try that right now for breakfast. For breakfast. All you need is like an English muffin, toast, a tortilla, anything. Even just straight. Grab yourself a bowl, put it in the bowl, stir it up, put it in the microwave, close the door of the microwave, put it in for 1 minute. That's how you cook a microwaved egg. I do. I'm making an omelet. Quicksilver, please share what you're going to be putting in the omelet. I love putting mushrooms in my omelet. That's like my favorite thing in an omelet. I think my egg-sized brain has been microwaved from knowing that Angela microwaves eggs. Why are you all so shocked by this? Why are you all so surprised? I can't believe I'm the only one here that microwaves the eggs. Sly, I love healthy fats. Ooh, that reminds me. I love putting avocados. Okay, I love getting avocado toast with an egg on top. That's another thing. That's another thing I love. Frying an egg might be quicker than a microwave. Nah, but you know what? Elf, no. No, frying an egg is how I burn things, okay? Getting a frying pan and some oil, it's gonna be a fire hazard. It's a walking fire hazard for me. I can't do it. Microwave, no fire hazard. Unless it's the microwave that started popping. Okay. I've shared that story before. Did I ever show you the story about how I had to dispose of my microwave a couple years ago? And I didn't want to dispose of it. So I kept going with it and having all the pops and the sounds and the sparks, all of that. I would not get rid of my microwave. I refused. I refused to get rid of my microwave because I was like, you know, the microwave still worked. It still worked. It still got the job done. It just popped. It had flames. It had sparks. But it still got everything done. And then my mom came over. And she saw the state of my microwave when I zapped her something. I can't remember what I cooked my mom in the microwave, but she saw it and she was like, you need to get a new microwave. I was like, is there anybody that can repair the microwave? And she said, no, nobody repairs microwaves, apparently. You don't repair microwaves, you throw them out. And I was so sad. I was so disappointed. I was like emotionally attached to this microwave. Houses I've had a microwaved egg before. Not that I think about it. I had that. I had a thing for that. Oh, wait, you have microwaved an egg. Okay, wait, Kyle, you have microwaved. Oh, wait, no, you have not microwaved an egg before. Okay. But no, for reals, it's super easy, super simple. You don't have to worry about flames or fires. Unless you have a popping microwave, then that's a different story. But you usually cook your eggs in avocado oil. Oh, okay. I need to learn some cooking tips maybe from you, Zly. Maybe I should learn how to cook my eggs better from you. She has this specific tray with little cups for microwaving eggs. Okay, that's completely different. I just use a bowl. See, that sounds a little fancy to me, ornate. Using like little cups for microwaving your eggs. That sounds way too high class for me. Oh gosh, I sound so ghetto sometimes, but yeah, I just cooked my eggs in the microwave. Very simple little dish, little bowl. That's how I do it. I gotta show you my avocado toast sometime. Yes, Sly, absolutely. I would love to see. I would love to see. Turkey sausage and shredded cheese. Ooh, Quicksilver? That sounds delicious. I have never had turkey sausage in an egg omelet before. Kyle says I have seen my flames from my stove from frying things. Oh, looks like my fire went out. I forgot. There you go. I guess I put it on a timer and it ran out. How long have I been just chatting for? Oh, I have lost track of time. I have very much lost track of time, but I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm going to time myself tomorrow, starting with a cold pan to see how quick it makes. You're going to time yourself tomorrow, starting with a cold pan. Oh, to see how long it takes to heat up the pan? I'm telling you. Elf, I'm telling you, it is so much quicker to microwave an egg. Like, way quicker. Way quicker. I will videotape myself. You know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. After stream, I will show you all how easy it is to make an egg in the... How easy it is to make an egg in the microwave. It is way, way easier. If your microwave gets like that again, please get a new microwave. Please, and thank you. Xerxes, I'm telling you, I was so emotionally attached. I was emotionally attached to that microwave. It was my first appliance I got when I got into my new place. So when it burnt out, I was so sad. And I was even more sadder that I couldn't repair it. Now I have it because it was some time my dad brought as one of these things as seen on TV. Ooh, okay, wait. What is your favorite as seen on TV product there, Kyle? What is your favorite as seen on TV product? My favorite as seen on TV product was like the bear claws. I love the bear claws. Imagine a fire near Angela actually going out. Okay. Yeah, the popping in the microwave was really scary. Let's be honest, we could just have an entire just chatting streams about food. Honest, ornate. I'm gonna figure out a way to like show you pictures of things while I'm chatting. I'm gonna figure that out. Hold on a sec. I've seen mini flames from my stove from frying things. See, that's the thing, Kyle. I find frying stuff on a stove, it can be scary. It can be very scary. Like, I find from my own experience, frying things on stoves, I can't. Let's be honest, we could just have an entire... Okay, but protag, for reals though, I could record myself making an egg in a microwave for you. I could record myself making an egg in a microwave for you. And there's no flames. No flames, no hazards, we're good. Depending on what you cook, it can cause flames, and it's just normal. Hey, Crobat, it's good to see you. It's good to see you there, friend. But y'all, you know what? We're gonna continue just chatting. I just want to switch on over to the game here. We are currently in chapter 4. And we're gonna work on getting ourselves into chapter 5. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, how do I do this again? Your vague expression? I guess it must be my name, huh? Oh wait, because it's like the butter frog. Get it? Because it's butter frog. Toady, hey, I see you. Do all that self-care you need to, okay? Appreciate you being here. Ornate says when I make an omelet, I use chorizo. What is chorizo again? Somebody told me this and I can't remember what it is. I can't remember what chorizo is. Mushrooms, green red peppers with some parsley. That sounds so good. That sounds so good. Oh wait, Kyle, you have seen sparks in a microwave before. Straight up, seeing sparks in a microwave was, at first it was kind of scary, but then I kind of got used to it. As scary, as weird as that was, I was like, that's just the thing it does. I told my mom, I'm like, that's just the thing it does. My mom was like, no, you literally need to get a new microwave. That was the day. I was so sad to see that microwave go. I was literally so sad. Toady, hey, you'll be lurking, but you got stream. Oh, Toady, do all that. Appreciate you so much. Whatever you gotta do, friend. Whatever you gotta do. Oh yes, Lord Dharma's right. It's a slither hen. I love the plays on words in this game. Oh my gosh. Ornate says chorizo is a spicy Spanish sausage. Okay. Can you see chorizo again, please? Say what? Can you see or say chorizo? Am I not pronouncing it correctly? Is there a particular way it's pronounced? Am I not saying it right? Jesse, it's good to see you. My gosh. Am I not saying it right? Am I not saying it right? Chorizo? Is it not chorizo? Is it not? Jesse, thank you so much for the subby. Oh my gosh, now I'm so embarrassed. Jesse, thank you. My gosh, thank you so much for the 7 months. What am I saying wrong? Am I saying this wrong? Am I saying this wrong? Correct me if I'm wrong, please. I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed. It's E sound. Crobat. Am I saying it wrong? Protag, please help me. Please help me. Somebody help me. Am I saying this wrong? Chorizo. Wrong? Have I been saying this wrong my whole life? Have I? You know what? No one's corrected me on this. Nobody has corrected me on this. Nobody has corrected me on this all my life, y'all. I have seen this word. In restaurants, okay? It's just there. It's literally just there, and I don't know. It's like, what? Okay, wait. What? Okay, T-Bird. Chorizo. Is it chorizo? Is it not? What am I? Okay, please help me. Everybody, please stop. I'm dying. Oh, I put a cordless phone in it when I was 5, and when I was 7, I put under the tongue thing, and there was warm up. Get out of school? What do you mean? What do you mean there, Kyle? Oh my gosh. It's like chorizo? Why is there a Z? Why is there a Z? Chorizo. See, Crobat gets it. Crobat gets it. Crobat gets it. There's no reason for you to know how to say it, to be fair. Crazy thing though, Jesse, crazy thing. I have read this out loud to waitresses and I swear even servers up here call it chorizo. We call it chorizo up here. I am like 100% sure. I am like 1000% sure. I will go into a restaurant this morning, okay? After stream, I will do this. I will go out and I will ask somebody to pronounce that word. They will all call it chorizo. They will all do it. I'm sure. Regina. See, Regina is pronounced Regina. And that one I know because, you know, Saskatchewan's capital is Regina. That's how you pronounce it, and that's how I was taught way, way back in elementary school. So I know Regina is pronounced Regina. Is it chorizo? Is it literally chorizo? Is it literally chorizo? Y'all, thank you so much for that hype train, but y'all, I am like so heckin' embarrassed right now. I am so heckin' embarrassed. TJ, hey, I'm dying. I'm TJ. TJ coming in with that dad joke. TJ, it's good to see you. What is up? Crobat says it's zo, not so. Okay, wait, hold on. It's not said like an English Z, so it's kind of confusing. I need help. I really need help with this. The I is an E sound. Chorizo? Chorizo? It's not chorizo, it's chorizo? Please let me know if I'm saying this right now. Is it chorizo? Don't feel bad not knowing how to pronounce Mexican dishes in Canada. Jesse, I'm trying. You can't take me anywhere. I'm serious for reals. Close. The zo sounds like a t sound. It can be so or zo. You don't really need to apply English logic to it. Lie, this is so heckin' confusing. This is so heckin' confusing. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. English is hard enough. English is so freaking hard enough that when I'm learning other languages, I'm like, what? It literally, everything gets so much more confusing. All you gotta worry about is the I sounding like E. Okay. So it's chorizo, not chorizo. Like Charizard. Okay. Y'all, thanks for making me laugh, but y'all, I feel so embarrassed. My god. Oh god. I am going to now quiz everybody around me to pronounce chorizo correctly. There was something else I mispronounced recently. There was something else I mispronounced. But for reals, chorizo in an omelet does sound really good though. It does sound really good. If ever I get an omelet, it's always gotta have... I'm pushing the wrong buttons again. Don't judge, y'all. Don't judge. Professional streamer. But not gonna lie, I bet Charizard sounds tasty. Oh my gosh. You're not gonna let this one down, T-Bird. Not gonna let this one down. I can't. I am like literally shaking. I am so embarrassed. Ornate says until you order... Is it Pela? Pella? No, wait. No. Is it... Okay, right. 2 L's is E, right? So it's Paella? It is wild. That is wild. It's pronounced It's paella. Paella. That is... Whoa. Whoa, that is definitely way different than English logic. Way off from English logic. TJ, what the hey? Thank you so much for the 3 months. TJ, thank you. Oh my gosh. So it's paella. Paella. What the heck is paella? What the heck is paella? What kind of food, what kind of dish is paella? I've never heard of this before. Same alphabet, different letter noises here and there. It's very, very different. Like, well, same letters and everything, but it's all different pronunciations. Okay, Zly, so what is paella? What is paella? Paella sounds like it's gonna be a pie, but it's not pie. I bet you it's not a pastry. The J can be both H and Y sound. Jesse, that's why it confuses me to death. Okay, wait, no. But you know what? English is weird. English is weirder too because O-U-G-H, the ending of O-U-G-H is pronounced differently for different words. It means different things. It gets even more confusing. Like even the word lead and lead, spelt the exact same way, pronounced 2 different ways, and mean 2 different things. That's why English is so confusing. That's why English is way, way confusing for anybody who's learning English. I know a few people who are, you know, I wouldn't say I'm like tutoring, but like I know a couple people I see in person who I do talk to about like, you know, who are, English is their second language, right? So English is their second language and they're still learning. And I tell them all the time, I'm like, words are so confusing in English. And I told them that's one example of why English is such a confusing language too. Ornate says it is a rice dish mixed with vegetables and usually some kind of meat. Kind of like a stir fry then? Or like a fried rice? Oh, okay. It's a rice dish with various things. You're better off just looking it up. There are many variations about it. Okay, bet. Let me do that. Let me just do that. Get my phone out here. Here we go. I just want to Google, I just want to see. Oh, okay. Dudes, that actually looks really good. That actually looks really, really good. Dudes, I would have some of that. This is a shrimp. A paella. I'm still mispronouncing it, aren't I? I am still mispronouncing it. It's paella. There's no L in it. Oh my gosh, there's no L. Oh. Do not judge. I'm trying. Okay. It's paella. Oh, it's like, yeah, double L is Y, like tortilla. That's gonna take my brain some practice. Brain practice. My mother used to make a killer seafood. Okay. Paella. Gonna make sure I keep pronouncing this right. Paella. At the end of the stream, I'm gonna get this correct. At the end of the stream, I'm gonna get this one word down pat into my brain. I'm gonna be so proud of myself by the end of stream. Okay, but back here it says a Slytherin and its cohort suddenly attacked. Oh wait, hold on. I'm gonna try something different. I know how to use the power of love, so I'm gonna use that. The flying mouse just charged at me. Am I not gonna use the PK love? There we go. Also, do let me know if the music is a little too loud or if it's too quiet, if there's any kind of glitching, anything like that. I really don't mind. The only sentence you need to know is me gusta mostaza? The only sentence you need to know. Okay, me gusta mostaza? Am I pronouncing it wrong? Am I killing it? Okay. Alright, alright. I do not know what that means. What does that mean? Protag, help me. T-Bird, help me. What does it mean? What does it mean? What does it mean? What does it mean? Y'all help me. What does it mean? I feel like I'm being trolled, y'all. What is this? It's a great word. What is it? What is it? How dare, Jesse? How dare? Dare. How dare! Y'all made me say I like mustard. No joke though, I do like mustard. I do like mustard, but mustard is way... What is this? Oh, it's the beanstalk letter. Okay. Yes, mustard is good. I like mustard. But mayo is better. Mayo is better, y'all know that. Y'all just trying to rage bait me here. Jesse, no. We know that mayo won. At the end of the day, mayo did win. We didn't tell you to say anything, well, except for Jesse. See, yeah. It's a whole me gusta mostaza. It's really just mostaza? Correct me if I'm wrong. Is the Z pronounced differently? Those polls were rigged. Y'all know that. The polls were rigged. The polls were rigged. You should probably quit for now. Oh, heck no, we're not quitting. We're not quitting. I appreciate all that you've done today, but should probably quit for now. Try to remember how you are today. For some strange reason, that was what the bells ringing seems to sound like. You've had a big day. What you do, say you call it quits and hit the hay. Heck no. Please be careful now. Okay. So Z kind of sounds as an S sound. So it's mustasa? Mustasa? Mostaza? Something like that? I'll learn. Kyle, the polls were rigged. The polls were so rigged. Go here. Life up myself. Alright, let's beat this mushroom. C. Alright. I got it, Jesse. I got it. Sweet. Healed up by 69. Lucas attacks. Fight it. The mushroom attacked with a mushroom headbutt. Attacks. There we go. Oh no, the dog that has cordyceps? Isn't that like a mushroom? Cordyceps? Cordyceps? I might be mispronouncing that, and it's an English word. I might be mispronouncing that there, Lord. And it's an English word. English is a hard language. Don't get me. Don't start. It's crazy. Kyle says, on a completely other side of the topics, I go to the heat in my truck working again. Oh, wait. Kyle, you're outside right now? Kyle, are you outside right now? Not, you know what, Kyle? I can't spell either. I can't. Typing is crazy hard, too. Oh, it's definitely a fungus, but not the tasty kind. Okay, Ornate. Bet. way back when, I don't know about like where y'all are from or anything like that, but there is a mushroom that you can eat that is like in the forests where I am. Come springtime, there is a mushroom called a morel. And my mom used to take me out way back in the day, and we used to go like harvesting these mushrooms. Sherm, what the hey? What the hey? Sherm, it's good to see you. Sherm, oh my gosh, Raiders, welcome in. Raiders, how was the rest of your stream? Sherm, it was really good to see you streaming earlier. Can I get a shouty actually for Sherm? Sherm, Raiders, welcome in. It's great to have you. This is my first playthrough of Mother 3. We've been just yapping. Oh, we've been yapping a lot. Mispronouncing words, Spanish words. Words are hard. And we've been talking about how I cook omelets. That's another topic actually that I talked about earlier because I will microwave my eggs. I did not know that that was like not a thing for a lot of people. I did not know that microwaving eggs is a thing that people just don't do. Protag, thank you so much for dropping that shouty. Everybody go click on that link. Everybody go click on that link and go follow Sherm. I heckin' adore Sherm so much. Sherm, how are you and the fam and the cats all doing? You gotta raid and run and do all that post-stream self-care. Absolutely, Sherm. No, thank you so much for choosing to raid into me. Appreciate you so much, Sherm. Get all that self-care you need to. Thank you so much again. And Hyrule, RPM, welcome in. Good to see you. Oh wait, Hyrule, so you've never microwaved an egg before? You've never microwaved... Who here has microwaved an egg? Who here has microwaved an egg before? Because no joke, for a little while, I'd say a little long while, I did have nothing more than a microwave to use. So I cooked everything in the microwave. But never a whole turkey like my sister tried. My sister once tried to cook a whole turkey in the microwave. I started stream talking about that. But no, I would never microwave a whole turkey. Do not recommend it. Please don't do it. But yes, you can microwave eggs in microwaves. Sherm says, of course, it was good to see you. Aw, good to see you too there, Sherm. Thank you so much again for the stream. Thank you so much. Artie, I see you. It's good to see you. T-Bird. Gifting a tier 1 sub. T-Bird, there's nothing wrong with microwaving eggs. Especially if you're in a hurry. They taste just like a Burger King egg. They taste just like Burger King eggs. There's nothing bad about them. They're mediocre. They're not as good. I'm not gonna deny it. They're not as good as a pan-fried egg. They're not as good as a pan-fried egg. But I see what you did there, T-Bird. Thank you so much for the gifted subby. Sly, you got me muted? I think you gotta fix that, Sly. You can't hear this. Sly, for reals. Microwave eggs aren't that bad. Oh, by the way, Raiders, if you have to do any post-stream self-care too, whatever you gotta do, by all means. My streams have like, you know, we're very low-key. Very basic streams, no sound alerts, on-stream alerts. My follows are anonymous, so if you feel like lurking, chatting, however you feel cozy, really great to have you. T-Bird says, I was shocked that there's an actual don't microwave eggs account. I find it wild too. The more I think about it, out of all the titles and usernames out there, there's one that literally says don't microwave eggs. See? Sly, you get it. Whatever it takes to not set your hair on fire. Exactly. You can't set your hair on fire with a microwave unless the microwave breaks. Unless the microwave breaks down and starts popping and zapping with all the sparks flying, then yes, you might catch your hair on fire. wait, you know what? I have not been healing up Lucas. Do I not have anything for Boney? I don't. Is there no? Star sets hair on fire, doesn't tell Angela. Star. Oh my gosh, I was sharing the story. Oh, Star, you missed the story earlier about the time I accidentally caught my hair on fire because I reached over to turn my stove off when there was a fire going. And yes, I got about maybe like that much singed off my hair really quickly. Anyways, Star, it's really good to see you. Really good to see you. Star, by the way, what game have you been playing lately? Ornate says, I'm pretty sure there's an account for everything. You could. Yes, Ornate. In my debate, whether mayo or mustard is better, I'm on team mayo. I'm still on team mayo, not team mustard. Don't listen to anybody, okay? But, yes. There was a few accounts that were there. Like, mayo is better, mustard is better. What else was there? There was mayo lube. That was there too. Like, there was a couple of counts. I was like, what? But yeah, no joke. It's crazy to think. Speaking of, you know what else is crazy? You know what's crazy? When I was making my username, back when I was like setting up this account, and I had no idea like what to call myself, right? I kept coming up with all these like ideas, and they were all just around my name. Just Angela. That's all I wanted. That's literally all I wanted. Just Angela. Wanted it all in just lower caps. And it wasn't available. Then I tried Angie. That didn't work. I tried Ange. That didn't work. And I tried all these different variations of just getting myself the name Angela. There was like literally nothing there available at the time. So when I came up with the concept with the 3 being the E, it worked. It worked. And it still kind of looks like my name. So yeah, I just find it kind of wild just to think of how many combinations things are out there too. Aside from just my name. That says, truly though, I really understand you rightfully have some. Exactly. Fly low key. That was very, very scary. No joke. Oh, you finished Chrono Trigger last week, and you're starting Devil May Cry 4 today. Visiting Persona 3 Reloaded next week. Dude, how did you enjoy Persona? I may be playing a Persona game actually later on this year. Somewhere later on down the road. I have a few other games I'm gonna be visiting too. Let me know what you think of Persona. Sly, it is so 90s of you, dude. Yeah, the 90s. Okay, yo, Devil May Cry is a series I don't really know too much about, though. I don't know much about them. Sly, actually, you know what? I don't know what that is. What is L33T speak? What is that? I feel like there's some things in the 90s that I missed out on. Star, Persona is your favorite franchise. You love revisiting the games. Alright, right on. Okay, what is Leet speak? Is Leet speak like maybe something to do with like LAN parties or something to do with like World of Warcraft? I don't know. That I could be completely off, y'all. I feel so out of the loop. What does it mean? What does it mean? In the early days of being online, it was America's substitute number. Really? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Oh, okay, okay. Elite was slang for elite. Oh, wait. This is bringing back a memory for me. I think it was said in high school. I think it was said way in high school, way back when. Again, try to remember pre-2000s when nobody online was considered cool. Oh, okay, okay, okay. You know what? That's kind of the crazy thing too. I feel like that's the crazy thing is that how like gaming back in the 2000s, I want to say early 2000s. I mean, back when I was a teen, it was not seen as cool. It was not seen as cool, so it was like I was a closet gamer. Everything I did with gaming was like always done in the shadows, right? For example, like Paper Mario. Paper Mario I played like way back then, way back in the summertime. And you know, you just couldn't talk about video games, especially like, you know, when I was in high school, you couldn't talk about video games, then you'd be bullied. It was a crazy time to be, you know, to be honest with you. I wonder if I'm supposed to be... Okay, what have we got in here? Boney got a sprinting bomb? Sweet. Okay, okay, Zly, I getcha. Oh, wait, Boney's down. Oh, I need Boney. And I have no way of getting out of this, I think. Oof, clutch. How did you make those symbols? Oh, right. I remember. Oh, wait, this is the map. Oh, okay, I see where we are. See. Oh, right, because we're on our way to Club Titaboo. We're on our way to see Club Titaboo. Yo. Hey, Zly, what was your first cell phone? My first cell phone I ever had was an LG Rumor 2. It was the like slider keyboard cell phone. I kind of miss that cell phone sometimes. Now, how do I do this again? I'm gonna try life up on Boney. I know if you try this certain amount of times, you kind of sometimes can get lucky. Back in Earthbound, you could. It's not gonna heal him. Jub, hey, how goes it? Jub, it's good to see you. Oh, you had the Motorola flip phone? You got a cell phone super late in 2003. Hold on a second. Zly, you talk about it being late? 2003 is not late. You know when I got my first cell phone? Do you know when I got my first cell phone? I had the LG Rumor back in 2009. That was my very, very first. That was my very first cell phone, and I didn't have one throughout high school. I relied on a landline way back then. Jub, hey, how goes it? It's really good to see you. Jub, thank you so much for dropping that mayo. Hold on a second. Oh, it's a squawking stick. Zly, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Oh, okay, so you were the... Oh, snap. Need some strategy here. Come on. Use that PK love. Come on, one more hit, one more hit. Ooh-wee! I am pulling some clutches tonight, y'all. Whoa, okay. No, let's not go that way. Can I not talk to him? Is there no butterflies around here? For tag? What is this? This is a fossilized ossicle of a dolphin bone. Edible mushrooms. Gonna eat these mushrooms, maybe. Bread roll. Edible mushroom. Here we go. Just because we don't have Boney. I'm gonna turn this up so I can hear it better. Because I can't figure out what a tempo is. Maybe I'm tone deaf. And I can't figure it out. I know you have to hit it at a certain beat in order to get the multi-hits in this game. Zly, that's a good question. Why can't I be that smooth in the kitchen? Youngsters, here's your chance to sweet, beautiful, sweet? Or is it to sweat, beautiful sweats? Part-time help wanted at the factory. All those interested apply at the factory this way. Ooh, I can't stand doing work. I hate it. I wish it'd be night already, then I could go to Titabu. I guess you wouldn't understand, huh? Ornate? I'm sensing that too. Ornate, I'm sensing that too. Do you need something? Sure, let's save. Just in case. Give my regards to the next frog you meet. I think this is a sweatshop. Hi there, I'm the friendly item deposit guy. How can I help you? I don't think we need anything from him. The gods are watching over you guys. You're incredible, you're amazing. Seriously, you're a real inspiration. We're right behind you, supporting you 100% from the sidelines. Lucas opened the present. Lucas got some eye drops. Oh, there's Titabu. I think I gotta go here next. You encountered a Pigtunia. Oh, it's a Pigtunia, but now hold on, Boney is not alive with us. We're gonna try and run. Or just walk away from it at least. you should see... maybe... Hey, you suspicious fellow. What are you doing here? What's that? You want to go to Club Titibu? That's a special place for workers here to go and relieve their daily exhaustion. It's not a place for people who don't work here. If you absolutely have to go there, then it's simple. Just do some part-time work here. What do you say? Are you up for some part-time work? Don't want to work, but yes. Alright, sure. Yeah. Then that makes things easy. The job is to transport claymen. First, go all the way inside. You'll find a ladder there. Go down it. You'll find a bunch of claymen in the area below. Some of them will be almost out of energy, so you gotta bring them back up here. Bring them back one at a time. After you've brought 3 up, you're done. Just to be safe, I'll give you the sketch of how the factory is laid out. Got a factory sketch. Oh, and sign your name on this document. No, not your name. I mean, you know, the name of the person in the background. The person pulling the strings, I guess you could say. What I mean to say is the player's name. I just need it for verification purposes. It's nothing too important. You know how it is. Anyway, if you could do that, that'd help out a lot. I love it when they break the fourth wall. Great. Angela. Is that your correct name? Angela. Alright, got it. I'll add it to our records. Now listen. Don't do anything bad because that will only inconvenience Angela. So don't forget that. Alright then. Work hard. Hold on, dog. Dogs have dog things to keep them busy. Dog, go on ahead and do what the boss dog said. The claymen low on energy are very weak, so you'll know which ones they are right away. Alright, hop to it. Like this one? Okay, you're human, but will you try turning it on anyway? Or... okay. That's not how it works. Did I pick this one up, maybe? Everyone's working down below. They're digging up clay to make claymen out of. Okay, so I should go downstairs then? Oh my goodness, it is a sweatshop. It's legit. Oh, is this an elevator? Hey, part-timer. I use this lift to send low-energy claymen up to the ground floor. So just bring one here and talk to me. Do I not get like a shovel, or do I get any tools, any safety equipment maybe? This one maybe. Don't tell me I have to push him. Oh shoot, I actually have to push him all the way back. Is that what I have to do? All the way back. Oh, this is gonna be tedious. And I think he said I need to bring up 3 of them. Is there a way I can, like, go faster? Can't push him faster. Not working? There we go. Oh, you brought one already, have you? Okay, hold on a sec. Now, where was I supposed to bring him? Maybe to you? Oh, hey there, Lucas. Did you come to see me? Oh, you didn't? I see. How's Flint? Same as always. Good work, Lucas. Okay. There should be some more. Just bring them on up here. Only 2 more to go. Here we go. Okay, that was easy one. Jesse? You noticed? Did you see it? Yes, there is a jar of mayonnaise. It's a mayonnaise. It's a bad emote? No, it's the best emote. It's the best emote, Jesse. I told you mayonnaise won. Alright, good work. You can just leave it there. We'll handle it from here. Go and get the next one. Jesse, mayonnaise is way better than mustard. Don't even. I still can't believe y'all would be arguing with me about that, though, too. Okay, so for reals, though, like, when it comes to, like, dipping sauces, who uses mayonnaise straight for dipping sauce? Like, just... Sorry, not mayonnaise. Sorry. Who would use straight mustard? Don't quote me on that. Don't clip that. What I mean to say is, who would use mustard? Jesse, you serious? You serious? I just told y'all not to. Terminal, hey. I think mayo and mustard had... on ham and Swiss sandwiches. See, I like mayo and I like mustard. But who would literally use mustard as a dipping sauce, is what I'm trying to say. Who would use mustard as a dipping sauce? Mayonnaise, yes. You can put mayonnaise with like salt and pepper and then dip your fries in it. So good. So good. It's delicious. It's one of my favorites. Oh god, she's really gonna stop her gameplay for this again? Zly, yes! Yes, when it comes to this topic, I feel I need to. I need to. Jesse, maybe you live in some alternate reality. Jesse, I recall a conversation we had. When it comes to like dipping chicken nuggets in a sauce, like dipping chicken nuggets in in mustard makes 0 sense. But dipping chicken nuggets in mayonnaise makes way more sense. Way more sense. Words get so freaking hard for me when I get on stream. Way too hard. Terminal says when I have those mini hot dogs, I dip them in mustard. See, I can see that. I can see that. Dipping hot dogs in mustard? Yes. But Lucas looks like he has mustard hair. Listen. We're not bringing Lucas into this. We are not bringing the character into this debate, y'all. We are not. Mayo is way better. I've never seen mayo as a dip. It's more of a spread. Ranch, on the other hand, no, you can literally use mayo as a dip. Okay, an example. Jesse, you go to sushi restaurants. Speaking of, that's a whole nother ball game altogether, but you know, like you can buy like the spicy mayo dip. It's like a spicy mayo dip you can dip your sushi rolls into. I've seen people do it on TikTok and stuff, or like reels, where people like take their sushi rolls and they dip them in the mayo. I mean, it's spicy mayo at least. Maybe not regular mayo, but you can dip regular fries in mayo. What else can you dip in mayo? Okay, no joke. You can also dip a hamburger into mayonnaise and it tastes delicious. I've done that before. Just get like regular mayo. Just plain mayonnaise and dip a hamburger into it. It's absolutely delicious. It's absolutely delicious. I love how many ways mayo is. Oh, exactly. See, Ornate, you get it. There's not that much for mustard. I mean, there's like spicy mustard, there's Dijon mustard, there's a couple of mustards, but there's so many endless possibilities when it comes to mayonnaise. This is an immortal debate. I just feel like I need to win this one. I think that's what I'm trying to say. I know I've already won. Y'all are just in denial. I think that's the problem. I think that's the problem, is that y'all are in denial. Who the hell dips their burger? TJ? People like me. People like me will dip a burger into mayonnaise. I'll also dip a hot dog into mayonnaise. I have won this. Y'all just are in complete denial. That's the problem. Or Nate, okay, why do you find that kind of weird? Okay, okay. I feel like this is such an attack on me. Like, for how I don't know. Y'all were attacking me on how I was microwaving my eggs. Speaking of, is there anybody here who has come in who also microwaves your eggs? Because I cannot be the only one who does that. I cannot be the only one who does this, where it's like you microwave your eggs because it's so convenient, so easy. You have to no worries about burning anything. You just microwave them. It's so easy to do. So I said this is why we can't have nice things. Why? Because I dipped my burger in mayonnaise? TJ, you think it's overkill? Say what? Nah, it's delicious. It's delicious. Zly, of course I'm gonna stop my game for this. One, Jesse brought up how Lucas has like mayonnaise hair, and I'm like, how dare? How dare? If I'm feeling lazy, it's barely a noticeable difference. Hey, wait a second. Wait a second, Jesse, are you talking about microwaving eggs? Wait, Jesse, do you microwave your eggs too? Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Y'all, there is somebody else here, aside from me, that microwaves their eggs. Zly? Zly, look at this, 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 look at this. Zly, I'm telling you. Zly, I'm telling you. It is so easy to do. You don't have to worry about burning anything. You just zap them in the microwave for 30 seconds, 1 minute, boom. You got an egg, you put it on a sandwich, you just put it in something. Put it in some ramen noodles. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, Zly, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Ornate says, I'm 100% team burger dip, whether it be mayo or ketchup. See? I'm not the only one who dips my burger in mayonnaise. Why not? Why not? It's delicious. This is delicious. Okay, but Jesse, you know what? If you take a fork and you shred it, you just shred the egg, put it into some ramen noodles, you barely notice. You barely notice. It is a little bit like spongy. I'll admit, the texture's a little bit spongy, but hey, it's cooked. I lived like with a microwave. That's all I lived with for a little while. I lived with just a microwave, and I didn't have a stove, I didn't have an oven. So the only way to cook an egg was with the microwave. Hey, at least I'm not like my sister. I was sharing this story actually earlier too, Jesse. My sister tried cooking a whole turkey in a microwave. I don't know if you were there for that story, but my sister tried cooking a whole frozen ass turkey in a microwave. And then she called my mom, and I was there. Okay, I would have been maybe, oh man, I would have been maybe like 25. I was like 25 or 24 years old. I was sitting there with my mom. My mom got a phone call from my sister. My sister was like, hey, she says, I'm cooking a turkey in the microwave. How long do I cook it in the microwave for? My mom and I were like, what? So, yeah. We had to tell my sister, no, that's not how you cook a turkey, and now you can't eat the turkey. It's just not going to cook thoroughly. It's not going to cook well. So I says, I'm about to refresh the stream just to... Sly, no. You gotta be part of this. You gotta be part of this. Because we're going to convince you that microwave eggs aren't bad. Microwave eggs ain't bad. Twitch sub says otherwise. Say what? Twitch sub? Are you talking about the, Oh, wait a second. Are you talking about the don't... Wait a second. Which one are we talking about? Wait, what? Yes. So my sister tried cooking a turkey in a microwave. How long would that even take? That's horrid. It was a horrid thing. Because apparently you can't. It's just... No. Like, there's a huge risk of food poisoning cooking a turkey in a microwave, so you do not want. Oh, wait. Okay. I see what you mean. I see what you mean, Jesse. I see what you mean. Terminal says, oh, the talk of moms reminded me. My mom started microwaving eggs at work for convenience, if I recall correctly. Terminal, look at this. Look at this. I'm telling you, it is so quick. It is so easy. An egg is an egg at the end of the day. If you just shred the egg, put it in some ramen noodles, you barely notice. You barely notice it's microwaved. I'm telling you, it's a little spongy, the whole thing, if you were to make like a egg sandwich kind of thing, but nah. Nah, it ain't bad. It ain't bad. Jesse, wait, you don't like turkey? Say what? Hold on. Jesse, wait, have you ever had a deep fried turkey though? Have you ever had a deep fried turkey? Oh my gosh. So one Thanksgiving, way back when. Got another story to share. Because I have never cooked a turkey myself. But I was out with the fam and we were doing their Thanksgiving, and my mom always like smokes the turkey in like one of those smokers. But this year, way back when, my brother wanted to deep fry a turkey. So we did like a whole like red-green makeshift. Y'all know what we mean by red-green. The Red Green Show is a reference, a Canadian reference, but we did like a makeshift deep fry vat with a massive pot over a fire, got the oil bubbling, everything. My brother had this contraption with like metal and wood and rods, and then like it lowered the turkey into the vat of oil, okay? But you had to stand a fair distance from this thing. Google this, watch videos of turkeys being deep fried. If you watch a turkey getting deep fried, the oil goes everywhere. It's like sparks. It's crazy wild. I don't know if I have the video somewhere. But like, yeah, oil and sparks everywhere. Just lots and lots of grease everywhere. Because when you dip a turkey into oil, that's what happens. But oh my gosh, was it so good. It was so delicious. It was like the best turkey. Terminal says when I made ramen in college, I would mix an egg directly into it. That's another way you can do it. There, Terminal, but I like to like thoroughly cook my eggs if I'm gonna be putting them into ramen. I find a thoroughly cooked egg is the best way. All you're hearing, Zly, is that Angela, if you want to make food right from Angela's family, consult her mother. Exactly. No joke. No joke. My mom is the best cook in the family, and I'm telling you, my mom is one of the best cooks ever. Like, the best cook ever. My mom just knows how to cook. She's been cooking since before I was born, so she just knows. Hey, this one guy. What's up? It's good to see you. Friend. Oh, wait, turkey texture is just kind of mid to me. Depends on how you do it. Jesse, if turkey is cooked well, like, it's not dry. Because turkey goes dry real quick. Real quick. So there's a proper way to make turkey. And my mom knows how to do it. My brother knows how to do it. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it, y'all. I do not. Well, it says it can easily be kind of dry. Exactly, that's the thing. Turkey can go dry too quick. But yeah. But Terminal, it was super dangerous deep frying a turkey. But man, oh man, it was the best turkey. I think it was like the best turkey I've ever had. Jesse? Okay. How much stuff is plopped onto it? Plopped onto it? Okay. Oh gosh, just the wording, okay? But yeah. No, turkey can be delicious, I find. Turkey can be delicious. It's a rite of age to make fire deep frying a turkey for the first time. Straight up. It was the best way, but the craziest way. Because we did it with like it was like a coat hanger. It was like a coat hanger that was taken apart and then put into the turkey, kind of like hooked into it, and then you had to like dip it in real slowly. It was like, it's hard to explain. It sounds kind of, what's the word? It does sound kind of redneck the way we did it. The more I think about it. But yes. She's been... Exactly. Pretty much lie. She's been cooking since cooking was invented. My mom also makes the best pies. There's no debate on that. My mom also makes the best pies. I have tried making a pie before and I cannot. I can make like banana bread. I can make muffins. I can make cookies. But my mom's pies are the most superior pie you can get. Like there's no store-bought pie that compare. I'm telling you, no restaurant can compare to my mom's pies. My mom knows how to make a good pie. 30 damn? Say what? Say what there, Jesse? Say what? This one guy says mirror. Huh? Okay, but since she went on this 100% healthy thing, it ain't the same. Oh, you know what, Kyle? I feel that too, actually. Some of this quote-unquote healthy stuff that you go to get to the grocery store is just not that good. It's just not that good. I find sometimes you want to get like that. Okay, am I the only one? Am I the only one here that says this too? But like 100% like fat cream cheese, 100% normal regular peanut butter is way better than like the light stuff. Anything that's like 50% off fat, 50% off, not 50% off, like 50% less fat, I mean to say. Don't listen to me, y'all. Don't listen to me. 50% less fat products. Anything that says like less fat, blah, blah, blah. It's all terrible. It tastes terrible. It's replaced with sugar. They say it's healthier, but it really isn't. It really isn't. Mashed potatoes, gravy, veggies. Why not, Jesse? Why not? Ooh, you know what? Zly? Gravy? Gravy is such a crutch. Gravy? You mean a clutch or a crutch? But yeah, gravy is delicious with mashed potatoes. Imagine raw docking. Jesse? Did you say what I thought I read? Oh my god. Oh my god, Jesse. Are you... What? Am I reading? What am I reading here, Jesse? Jesse, that is bad. Jesse, that is really bad. Oh my god. Apple pie, yes. Zly, apple pie, apple pie, apple pie, pecan pie. I want both now. You know what? Pecan pie is one pie I think my mom has never made, actually. I think that's one of the pies my mom has never made. This one guy I know, because I said I ordered 30 chicken wings. 30 chicken wings? Oh, wait, you ordered 30 chicken wings. Dude, what flavor? I'm judging, but I'm not judging. What kind of sauce did you give the chicken wings? She just dries everything out. Okay. Yeah, if it's overdone, like, yeah, there's turkey is one of those foods I find it's so particular. You make it or you break it kind of thing, you know what I mean? The substitutes are usually detrimental. I hate getting, yeah, cheese too. If it's 50% less fat cheese, it's rubbery. It ain't good cheese. It ain't good cheese. Jub says, is this the natural way to do things? Okay, Jub, have you ever seen a show called The Red Green Show? Have you ever seen The Red Green Show? The Red Green Show is a show that's up here in Canada, and it's pretty much just a show about a bunch of Canadian people, dudes, just makeshifting things. They makeshift their own, like, renovations and their own car modifications and everything like that. It's a great show. I used to laugh a lot with it. I'm saying turkey by itself is not good. Okay, Jesse, okay. I was reading... Jesse, I was reading that. Oh my god. Jesse, I was reading that. Oh my gosh. I was like, what the heck? Okay, I need a moment. Y'all. I'm gonna be right back. I'm back, everybody. I'm back. Oh my gosh. All right, my innocence is back. Got my innocence back. Oh my gosh, I can't even. I am embarrassing myself so much on stream. I'm embarrassing myself way too much. That's what I come here for. That's what I come here for. Oh my gosh, Lucas slacking at work. Yeah, Lucas has been slacking at work. We've been just yapping about how to make a turkey properly, how to make a pie properly. You know what, maybe I'll make a pie on stream. Probably not be as good as my mom's pie though. My mom knows how to make the best pies. Just saying, just saying. Jesse, he's an all of our combo. He's just stopped right there. Oh gosh, darn it. Okay. Whew. Alright, I'm back. Rain is back. She had to wonder if we can take a shot of mayonnaise off camera. Sly, I do not like just eat mayonnaise full on raw dog in it. I do not like raw dog the mayonnaise, as Jesse says. Just eating it straight. But no joke, no joke. Turkey sub, turkey club sandwiches are really good. You can have turkey with almost everything. Turkey soup. Ooh, ever had like that kind of soup after Thanksgiving where it's like you got like the stuffing, the noodles, and like just smoky turkey flavored soup. It's really delicious. It's really good. It's really good. T-Bird, remember when Angela used to stream? I miss those days. T-Bird, I'm back. With a level head. With a level head. Oh, whew. Do you ever... No. Sly? I never use a face mask with mayonnaise. I don't think I would ever put mayonnaise on my face. As much as I like the taste of mayonnaise, no. I would never ever use it as a face mask. See, Kyle, you like cold turkey out of the fridge? Cold turkey ain't bad. Cold turkey ain't bad. Oh my gosh, ornate? Yes. Turkey sub with bacon and cranberry. Whew. Delicious, delicious. I don't know. No, I would be very opposed. I would never. That or mustard. See, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I like mustard and I like mayonnaise somewhat equally. Somewhat equally. But no. But no, if I had to choose one or the other, it's gonna be mayonnaise. Neither one of them I would ever use as a face mask. Never. Have you ever grilled cheese with mayo instead of butter? I've heard of this before. Ornate, or Terminal, I have heard of this before. Terminal, I have heard of people grilling grilled cheese with mayonnaise instead of butter, and apparently it's even better. Apparently it's way better. Do you ever wipe the inside of a mayo jar with food? Okay, Jub, I'll tell you what, I have never done that before. I have never ever. Never ever. No, I do not, Sly. Okay, we're gonna get Lucas unfrozen here. We're gonna get Lucas unfrozen and back to the game. I just need one more clay monster thing. Clayman. Clayman. No, there should be one down here, I think. Here we go. Ooh, hot chicken nugget sandwich with mayonnaise and cheese? Dudes, you're all getting me hungry. Why are we always talking about food? At the end of the day, we're almost always talking about food. The more I think about it, have I ever gone a stream without talking about food? Have I ever gone a single stream without talking about food? I don't think I have. I do not think I have. I'll admit, food is a passion for me. Food is life. I do love food. True, Terminal. You know what, Jub? Good point. Good point. Food and games do kind of go together. Whew. Y'all, I feel like I had to recover from that. I was just so embarrassed. Oh gosh. Me misreading things. Me misreading things. I actually think I don't need to drag him out. Oh, I do need to drag him. Ornate. I think the most embarrassing moment, I've shared this before, but my most embarrassing moment was when I was eating cookies on stream. And I did not realize everybody could hear me. I thought I was like muted and whatnot, and I was not. Everybody heard the crunch and the crumbs and the lip smacks. I didn't really realize just how noisy of a noisy eater I am until the microphone was this close. It was not muted. There was no filter. So every sound was picked up. Every sound was picked up, and it was terrifying, to be honest. Did you groan, Jesse? No! No, I didn't. I didn't. I promise you that. I did not moan, but it picked up every sound that was in my mouth. It picked up every sound that was inside my mouth, so it was so detailed. Like, it sounded like the microphone was right there inside my mouth. You could hear every... Almost like... It was kind of gross, because you could hear every drop of salt, like saliva. Or saliva. Saliva? You could hear the sound of the teeth crunching on the cookie. You could hear the sound of the tongue. You could hear the sound of the lips. It was very, very audible. Very, very audible. That was my most embarrassing moment on stream ever. That's how condenser microphones work? Say what? What's a condenser microphone? What's the difference between a condenser microphone and this microphone? Is there a difference? Unfiltered lip smacking. It was very, very unfiltered. Jesse, cookies make me groan. Okay, wait, Jesse, what kind of cookie? What kind of cookie are we talking here? Are we talking crunchy cookie? Or are we talking the soft, chewy cookie? What kind of cookie are we talking here? People make a living off that. Jesse, I don't know if I could. I was way too embarrassed doing it. And I didn't even intend it. I didn't even intend it. I do have a condenser. Okay, okay. I have a condenser. Gotcha, gotcha. Woo, go to work. That's enough for today. Don't forget to get your pay from Mr. Brown. He's the guy at the entrance. I better get paid well. I better get paid well. You finished your part-time job. Sweet. Okay, that was way easier. Okay, for all that work, I should get paid okay. Oh, good job today. Here's a reward for a hard day of work. But Jesse, for reals, what kind of cookie we talking here? What kind of cookie we talking here? Are we talking the crunchy kind? We talking the soft, chewy kinds? What kind of cookie? And here's your pay for today. Ooh, received 200 DP. Let's go. Danuter, hey, what's up? Danuter, it's good to see you. Did you just get off work? I hope you're doing all that post-work self-care. There just maybe more sensitive details than, say, a dynamic microphone. Okay, so the one I had, so way back when it had no filter on it, it could pick up every sound. So say if I went to the kitchen, poured myself a drink, it was like that. You could pick up everything. There's also dynamic mics, ribbon mics. What's a ribbon mic? Y'all are catching me off guard here. I did not know streaming equipment, period. Like if I went to say if I went and walked into a Best Buy and I saw all the microphones, this microphone here that I have was just like told to me, okay, you're streaming, get this microphone. So I was like, okay, sweet. So that's all I knew. That's all I knew when I walked in. I did not know. I just don't discriminate in the cookie world, but oatmeal raisin? Jesse, are you serious? I don't think I've ever heard someone say oatmeal raisin is their favorite. I don't mind an oatmeal raisin cookie. I do not mind. I don't discriminate against cookies either, but I have never ever heard of somebody saying that they like an oatmeal raisin cookie over any other cookie. For reals, I have never heard that before. I am good. And yes, I just got home from work. Danuter, glad. I'm really glad to hear that. Appreciate you. Oatmeal is not bad at all. This is news to me. This is very much news to me there, Kyle. Really? Because I'm telling you, I hear a lot of hate towards oatmeal. I hear a lot of hate towards oatmeal cookies. Always. Always. People hate on the oatmeal cookies. Big time. And I'm saying this because I used to work at a Tim Hortons, where they had cookies. White chocolate macadamia nut cookies were my favorite way back when. I love my white chocolate macadamia cookies. Though if I had to say like my traditional cookie, the chocolate chip cookie, ooh, President's Choice decadent chocolate cookies. Those ones are really good. Those are really good. It's not really streaming stuff, more so just the audio stuff. Your mic is fine. It's like, okay, gotcha. Thank you. The type of dynamic microphone is swarm sound using thin constructive metal ribbon. Okay, that's a lot. I mean, for my head. I don't really know microphones too well. I'm just saying the type U specializes in capturing more details, especially when you're closer to it, which is probably what it was like when I had no filter on it. When I had no filter on my microphone, it was picking up everything. It was so disturbing. It was really disturbing. I'm telling y'all, it was the most disturbing thing I ever heard my mouth do. It was the most disturbing thing I ever heard my mouth ever make. Just the sounds of like the saliva and the smacking, the tongue. You could hear everything. It was crazy scary. I'm surprised there were still people listening into it. You know what I mean? I'm surprised nobody told me. That's another thing too, is I'm still surprised to this day that nobody told me that this was happening. Everybody who was watching that day, everybody who was watching that night actually, never said a word in chat. Because this was live. This was live. Nobody said a word to me about how much was heard until much later. Much later. Ornate says oatmeal and raisin is one of my favorites. This is crazy to me. This is crazy to me. How many people love oatmeal raisin? Like, oatmeal raisin is like the least, and I'm telling you, the least favorite cookie up here in Canada. You go into like a Tim Hortons, oatmeal raisin was maybe ordered like once in a while. It wasn't the craziest order. Hey Mac, oh my gosh, Mac, thank you so much for coming in with the raid. Mac, how was the stream? How was your stream? What's new? What's exciting? How was it? Mac, you're playing some Resident Evil. How was it? How are you enjoying Resident Evil, by the way? Raiders, welcome in. It's great to have you. Appreciate you being here. My follows are anonymous just to give you no pressure. We have very basic streams with no sound alerts or on-stream alerts. We're vibing playing some Mother 3 for the first time. We've also been talking about oatmeal raisin cookies. We've been talking about microphones. We've been talking about... Oh, we've just been yapping. We've just been yapping, and it's been great. Oh, hold on a second. You finished Silent Hill 2 Remake, and you started Resident Evil 0. How are you enjoying Resident Evil 0? I'm glad your stream was good. I'm glad your game was good. And how did you enjoy the rest of Silent Hill 2 Remake? Was it your first playthrough? Essentially started Resident Evil Marathon and anticipated for Resident Evil Requiem. Oh, okay. I have been recommended to play Resident Evil one of these days. Maybe one of these days I'll get around to playing that too, Mac. Mac, it's really good to, thank you so much again for choosing to raid into me. That really means a lot, and I want to catch your streams. By the way, Mac, when do you plan to stream again? I'll try to catch your stream. Cookies, microwave, Lucas losing 5. Jesse, oh my god, the lip smacking, yes, oh gosh. Mac, I was just sharing one of my most embarrassing stories again on stream about how, way back when, it would have been like 2021, I didn't have any filter on my microphone, right? So I decided to go into a BRB moment, you know, and just eat some cookies. I was off camera, so all you saw was BRB written on the screen. That's all you saw. And I was eating cookies, and the amplification of the sounds was insane. You could hear every drop of saliva, you could hear every crunch, you could hear every lip smack, you could hear the tongue moving inside your mouth. It was crazy just how much detail the microphone picked up. It was disturbing. Jesse, I do not know where the... Jesse, I did not know how to download the VOD back then. I did not know how to download the VOD, but I think I was streaming Super Mario Galaxy or something. I think I was either streaming Super Mario Galaxy or I was streaming Pokemon. Either Pokemon or it was Mario. One or the other. It was one or the other. By the way, Jesse, no, I forgot. I didn't forget. I did not forget. But I've been watching your playthrough, Super Mario 64, and you're doing really good. You're doing really good. I have not forgot. But no, I don't have the VOD. Fortunately and not... Fortunately and not fortunately. Fortunately and not fortunately. It was unplanned ASMR, and I think it was the scariest ASMR I've ever heard. It was terrifying. Maybe one of these days I'll do something like that again. Maybe. Very, very strong. Very strong, maybe. Because most likely not. Max says it makes you feel any better. There was one time where you forgot to mute your mic. So the mic picked up on the sound when I was using the bathroom. Okay, that's embarrassing. Yeah, that's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. I'm sure there's worse things that could happen, definitely. There's worse things that could happen when you walk away from your mic and it's not muted. 100%, I'm sure. Zly, it was terrifying because I think what happened was I didn't think it was that bad. I didn't think it was that bad, right? So, like, everybody just said they could hear it. They were all laughing, and I was, like, embarrassed to death, right? Not as embarrassed as I was after stream. Like, I was already embarrassed, but not as embarrassed until later on listening to it. I was like, holy shit, you can hear everything. It was too much. It was way, way too much. What? Don't look up dark webcam? I think that takes the cake. Okay, but see, Jesse, when you say don't ever look up. See, when you say don't ever look up, people are going to look it up. You ever notice that kind of psychology where it's like, don't look, everybody looks. Don't listen, everybody listens. Don't ever look up, everyone's gonna look it up. See, Jesse, that's the problem with saying don't look it up. See, if you just said look up this, people might not look it up. But if you say don't look it up, everyone's gonna look it up. Max says, so Angela, I streamed twice today for stream. Oh my goodness, hold on a second. You've been streaming a lot. It was a lot while I was sleeping. I did get those notifications. Okay, and you're gonna be streaming tomorrow. Yeah, you could be getting that fatigue, absolutely. Absolutely. Mac, do that post-stream self-care. Do that post-stream self-care. If you've got to do that screen downtime. What I mean to say is looking at a screen can be exhausting, right? So do take care of yourself, Mac. Do take care of yourself. Again, thank you so much for choosing to raid into me. That really means a lot. Jub says you're paranoid to use the toilet at work because the sound travels through the walls. What the worst thing... We're gonna try to control the louder it is. Jub? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Jub. Zly says I'm not looking up anything having to do with that person. I don't... Oh, it's a person. Oh, it's a person. Oh, okay, Jesse. Basically, he thought his cam was off. Oh, okay. Wow. Okay, yeah. Oh boy. Okay. Gotcha, Jesse. I gotcha. Nene! Oh my goodness, Nene, I heckin' adore you. How goes it? Nene, it's really good to see you. Appreciate you. And you started your Resident Evil marathon, which started with 0. Gonna be playing all 10 games. Holy, wait. Resident Evil has 10 games? How many games does Resident Evil have? I thought Resident Evil had like maybe 4. I thought it was like only 4 games to Resident Evil. You did a YOLO secret task stream like at 3 in the morning yesterday. Ended up streaming for like 3 hours. Oh, sweet, wait. Sly, what game did you play? What game did you get up to there, Sly? Wait, there's more than that? There are way more than 10 games. This is what I mean. This is what I mean, y'all. As much as I would say I'm a gamer, I feel like I'm not as much gamer when I talk about like Resident Evil and all these games that are huge, and I'm like, I never really knew. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel so out of the loop. I feel like I'm in my own little... I feel like I've been in my own little world for so long and I didn't really know. Aw, Nene, appreciate you. Oh, you played a bunch of random arcade games? Nothing special? Yo, hey, my first video game ever was an arcade game. I don't mind arcade games. Arcade games are really fun. Okay, you're gonna stream 0, 1, 2, 3, Code Veronica, 4, 5, 6, and 7, and 8. Nice, nice. Okay, yeah, you know what? Zai, you make a good point too. It's not like a requirement to play massively popular games in order to be considered a gamer. For reals, that's true, that's true. There's a lot of games though I really want to go back to. But this year's Zai, I'm dedicating to playing games that I've never played before. Games that I've never played before that have been on my list for a very long time. This game, for instance, Mother 3, it's been on my list since 2021. I have been planning to play Mother 3 for the longest time, and I just never really got around to it. Until now. Until now. If you enjoy playing video games and you are going through a list, you are considered a gamer? Okay. I've always considered myself like a low-key, I guess a low-key gamer. Still figuring things out, you know what I mean? Here we go. Work every day and you can make even more money. Work up a good sweat as you strive for your dreams. You're still young after all. It's gotten really late. Go relax at Club Tittaboo and have a good time. Good job today. Okay, we're done with the sweatshop. Let's go to Club Tittaboo. Do I go this way? Nope. I have a funny feeling I'm supposed to fight that dinosaur cow thing. There's a dinosaur cow thing that's down there, but Sly, see, you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Oh, you know what? Sly, guess what? You might hate me for this, maybe. I don't know. Maybe y'all who hate mayonnaise might hate me for this. But whenever you get a mozzarella stick, aside from ranch dressing, ever dip a mozzarella stick in mayonnaise with a little bit of salt and pepper? It's amazing. It's amazing, I'm telling you. Mozzarella sticks. I could go for those again. Nene, would you? Nene, would you? Dip a mozzarella stick in mayonnaise? Why would I ever? Because it's delicious. Because it's absolutely delicious. Randall, hey, it's good to see you. Good to see you, Randall. How you doing? How you keeping? Mac, I'll admit, I don't really care for mayonnaise that much. But that's just me. Mayonnaise is like, okay, I'm not saying, okay, I am saying, mayonnaise is better than mustard at least, in my opinion. In my opinion, I like both of them, but I still say mayonnaise is way better. Randall, yes, dip mozzarella in mayonnaise. Exactly. It ain't bad, especially with a little bit of pepper in it. So if you can make your own dipping sauce with mayonnaise by just getting salt and pepper, putting the pepper and salt into the mayo, and then stirring it. Then you get like a little peppery mayo kind of flavored sauce. It's delicious. It's absolutely delicious. Ooh, you love mozzarella with a great cheese pull. See, I'm not supposed to eat cheese. I'm not supposed to. It's not like I'm lactose intolerant or anything. It's just a autoimmune thing. Just, it causes a lot of discomfort, you know? But at the same time, I have a cheat day. I have a cheat day once in a while, and man, oh man. Getting a good mozzarella stick, a bunch of mozzarella sticks is, yeah. Anyways, never mind. Yeah, delicious. You prefer mustard over... Mac, we can't be friends anymore. We can't be friends anymore. You prefer mustard over mayonnaise? Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Mayonnaise is way better. I love how Angela's trying to do a sales pitch for me about mayonnaise. See, that's the thing. That's the thing. I feel like there should be no convincing, is what I'm trying to say. I feel like there should be no convincing because everyone knows mayonnaise is better. I think people are just saying that mustard is better. Just to kind of rage bait me. I feel like that's what's happening. I feel like that's what's happening. Am I not saying Mac correctly? Am I not saying Mac correctly? Hold on a second. Have I been mispronouncing Mac's name this whole time not right? Okay, I am saying it correctly. Okay. Y'all had me there for a minute. I was getting terrified. I was like, have I been mispronouncing Mac's name? Okay. Oh gosh, y'all are messing with me so bad tonight. I've been learning that Okay, let me quiz myself. So chorizo is not chorizo. It's chorizo. No, chorizo. Chorizo. Not chorizo. It's chorizo. Am I getting that right? And then there's also it's paella. It's paella. And there was another word I learned. And I can't remember now. I cannot remember now. I'll admit, I can eat a small amount of mayonnaise to some degree, but if it's not much, I'm fine without it. Oh gosh. Okay, I'm not saying I eat mayonnaise by spoonfuls, okay? Just like nobody eats mustard by the spoonful. Do you know what I mean? Nobody would ever take a spoon of mustard and eat it. Unless it's a dare. Maybe if it's a dare, then maybe somebody would eat a spoonful of mustard. Maybe. Oh, I get you, Mac. I get you. Oh, Kyle, you've done both? Heck, could never. I'm gonna use PK Low. Nene, it does look really good. It does look really, really good. I would love to try some paella. Paella. It looks delicious. It does. Oh, shoot. I do not have enough. I probably should have ran. I'm surprised I'm still alive. Really? Thought maybe I could do that. Job, do I like Nutella or hazelnut spread? Ooh, I do. I do like Nutella and I do like hazelnut spread. Want an egg? Yes. Eggs, yolks, and whites. See, I got a fresh egg. Now we can microwave this egg. Oh, where the heck am I? Why is there an ostrich? What is this? It's an ostra-elephant? Austrelephant. It's an austrelephant. Oh, okay, okay. T-Bird with all of this chorizo. Oh, and don't forget the tortillas. Yes. Don't forget to... Yes. I know how to pronounce a tortilla. I knew how to pronounce a tortilla. I did know how to pronounce that one for some reason. But I remember that it wasn't that long ago where I was looking at the package and I was like, why do we call it a tortilla? It has 2 L's. And I'm like, it should be pronounced tortilla. And then I learned very quickly later on, I was like, oh, 2 L's is pronounced E or like Y. Oh my gosh, wait, I wasn't even paying attention. This thing is a beast. Yeah, we're gonna try again. We're gonna try again. This time there's no fooling around, no fooling around. All this mustard and mayonnaise talk is so distracting. See, Kyle, that's how like in English you would spell it, right? That's how you would spell it in English translated if it was spelled the way it sounds. Tortilla. By the way, has anyone ever done this before? Because I did this the other day. And it was absolutely delicious. Okay, I want to backtrack a little bit. This is something I tried the other day and it was absolutely delicious, okay? With a tortilla. So I took, some, like, fish and chips, right? Left the chips. Just had the fish. Put that in the air fryer. Got myself a tortilla. I put in some mayonnaise and some relish. And then I put the fish on top. Wrapped it up. It was incredible. It was a great, great way to eat your fish and chips without the chips. It was like, I don't know, it was just good. It was just like fish and chips wrapped in a tortilla. It was delicious. I just wanted to share that because it was actually really, really good. Mac, it literally was just like a fish and chip wrap. It was like a fish and chip wrap, but it was so good. It was so good. Nutella. Is it not pronounced Nutella? How do you pronounce Nutella? How do you pronounce Nutella? Kyle, see, you think I'm right. So wait, how else do you pronounce it? Leave it alone? Nutella. Don't tell me somebody pronounced it Nutella. Because I think the commercials, if you listen to the commercials, they tell you how to pronounce it. It's Nutella. There's no way. There's no way there's another way, T-Bird, to pronounce it. There's no way. There's no way. Please do not tell me that there's another way to pronounce Nutella. I'm telling you, the commercials are pronouncing it Nutella, like 100%. Nut is more popular in the UK. I have never once ever heard somebody pronounce Oh, wait. Boney's gonna die. Boney's gonna die. Oh, shoot. Boney, Boney, Boney. Don't. Don't. Please. No. Go to recovery. And save him in time. I think maybe I should just run. Oh, that did not work. US tends to say new? Oh, Jesse, do you know what the next game is? Oh my gosh, I have... I have a list, and it's about... I want to say it's about 4 games. It's like 4 games that are kind of like listed, and I don't know which one I'm going to be doing. I don't know which one I'm going to be doing, but yes, I do have like a ballpark idea for which game I'm going to be doing. T-Bird, you definitely. I have never ever heard anybody call it Nutella. Ever. Oh no, Mac, thank you so much for leaving that lurk. Thank you. Bruise Blue, what the hey? What do you mean? Your pipes froze? What temperature is it there? Bruise Blue, what temperature is it over there? What temperature is it where you are? Good to see you. I hope it's not too bad, because right now it's like -14 degrees Celsius, which is not too crazy bad for me, but still. There's 2 good websites to manage your backlog. Oh, I wouldn't mind that, to be honest. I wouldn't mind that, but then y'all would see which games I have listed to play, which is insane. Because I have had so many RPGs, like, what's the word? Recommended. I have had so many RPGs recommended to me, and so many of them were recommended to me like way back. I really should get on one of these things though, like making a list. An actual list. Deka! Oh my gosh, Deka! Oh my gosh, Deka! Deka, subscribing at tier 1 for 2 years? Deka! Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the 2 years. Deka, you didn't have to do that. You were so kind. Thank you so much. Deka, how's your night going? How's your evening going? Your morning? Nights? Night shifts get kind of confusing for me sometimes because I don't know whether to say night or morning. Oh, it's good to see you. Hope you're keeping well, keeping warm and cozy. Could always use them to document played games, review them rather than backlog. What do you mean? What's backlog? What is backlog? But no joke, Jesse, that brings up something. So back when I first started streaming, that was kind of like what I was doing before stream. But I was doing it on Facebook. I wasn't doing it, I wasn't doing it anywhere here. Like, oh gosh, how do I explain this? So like, way back prior to 2021, whenever I played video games, I would always write a little blurb and a review on my Facebook page. Like, Facebook was just like for friends and family I've known in person kind of thing, so that's all I really did long before streaming. You just got off work, Deka. Warm is coming and cozy should come after. I got my little fireplace going, actually. It's keeping me warm. But yeah, do all that post-work self-care that you need to, Deka. I hope work was really good. Hope it was really good and that... Yeah, I'm glad to see that you... I'm glad to have you here though, Deka. Oh, it's only -20? Not as bad as a few days ago. Oh my gosh, wait. What was the coldest it got where you are, Bruise Blue? What was the coldest? I'm kind of wondering if you actually got colder than we did. I got up to -35. -35 was the coldest that we got up here. Have you heard of Letterboxd? No, I haven't heard of Letterboxd before. I haven't. What? I feel so out of the loop. Like, I've never heard of this place called Letterboxd. It's like Letterboxd for games. See, I've never heard of these things before. I'm so sorry, y'all. I feel like I kind of live in this little world of, like, I don't know. I just don't use social... I guess I don't really use the internet that much. Like, in all the grand scheme of things, I use the internet for, like, Wikipedia. I use the internet for, like, watching maybe some YouTube videos here and there. And then there's Twitch. And then that's kind of pretty much it. That's, like, my social internet life. Deca Mother 3, I'll tell you what. It's been good, but we've been just yapping. We've been yapping, I think, for more than we have been actually playing the game. Which, I'm gonna try and run away from this Austrelephant. I'm gonna try and run away from it. Just a place where you can manage movies you've watched and want to watch, and etc. I kind of want to make an actual list. But I don't actually have a list written of every game that I want to play. But it's all in my head. Like, I just know the games I need to play. I've got so many games right now I can think of right off the top of my head that I know I've got to play. I just don't, you know. Oh, wait, it got to minus 31 degrees? That's something about where we were, too. Minus 35 is what we got. Kyle, it's minus 30... It's minus... Wait, it's minus 11. Oh, it's minus 11. That's cold. It is cold. It's pretty chilly where I am, too. Sly, especially when it talks about mustard and mayo. I can't believe we're still having this debate. I can't believe we're still having this debate. Y'all know mayo is better. You just don't want to admit it. I think that's what's happening, is that everyone's just trying to rage bait me. That's what's happening in this stream. Here. Deca? Deca, don't. See, you're just trying to rage bait me. Don't bother. Okay, we're gonna try and run away. Let's run. There we go. Whee! No. Boney's down. Oh, okay. I'm gonna click on it for a sec here. Oh, it probably doesn't let me do it from here. I have to, like, do it manual? Like that. Oh, I see. Okay. Right. Okay, and it shows you the games you're currently playing. And it shows the backlog. Like, the list of games you have to play, is that correct? Yeah, your list is about as big as mine, I think. Mine's would be up there, too. Mine's would be up there, too. I won't read out loud which... Hold on. What's this? Oh. There we go. There we go. Sly, this is why Deca has mod status, and this is why... Deca, this is why I'm not giving up. That's what I'm trying to say. This is why I'm not giving up here, Sly, because I feel that Deca truly does love mayonnaise over mustard. I feel like Deca truly does. Somewhere deep down, Deca, you do like mayonnaise well over mustard. Easily. Okay, so... Yeah, Jesse, I might actually make an account there. The more I think about it, maybe I should make an account. I should just make an account just to say these are the games I have coming up, kind of thing. You know what I mean? Because I think sometimes I kind of forget games. To be honest, I think part of the reason why Mother 3 kind of kept getting pushed back is because I just kept forgetting about it. Because I had other games pop up too, you know? Deca, there are so many foods out there that you probably love that have mayonnaise in them. I'm just telling you. I think, what I really think is you don't really realize how much you like mayonnaise. Not until you see some recipes that actually have it. Yeah, Zly, it doesn't hurt to make an account. We like organization. And here's the thing, I like organization. I like keeping things neat and tidy, but I feel like my brain is the absolute opposite. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like everything like I have around me is organized, but then my brain, I'm a very scatterbrained person. I'm extremely scatterbrained. Yeah, I'm all over the place. Deca, you make sure to get them without mayo. So let me just get this straight. If you were to get a Big Mac at McDonald's, would you ask for the Big Mac sauce off it? I think this game is trying to tell me that I need to beat one of them. I don't think I want to sniff them. I'm gonna try sprinting wall. Rank 1 is a little nicer with more customization, plus users can recommend games for you, which you can approve or deny. How many websites allow? Okay. I didn't know there was like such thing as like these websites. Okay, I didn't know there was such thing as these websites where you can like do this. It makes sense. It kind of makes sense, but I just didn't really think to like look into that. I'm kind of old school with like pen and paper. Man, I sound like a granny. I sound like a granny with like writing it down on paper, like a paper notepad or a notebook. You know what I mean? Deca, you don't do Big Macs. I tried it once and not a fan. What about an In-N-Out burger? What about an In-N-Out burger there, Deca? Because you know that sauce, what they call the spread, it has mayonnaise in it. I found out it has mayo in it. Kyle, you love mustard, but also can't really have anything with mustard without mayo. So like, yeah, it's like you can't have one or the other. I get that, but at least you like mayo. At least you like mayo. See, I like mustard, I do. But I'm definitely always leaning towards mayonnaise because it's just more versatile. There's more things you can do with it. Like, if I had a tray of chicken nuggets right now, and I was given the option to dip my nuggets in mayonnaise or mustard, I'm gonna choose mayonnaise. Easily. Of course there are. It's 2026. Hey, Zly, I can't keep up with the times. I cannot. I can't keep up with the times. Do you know how many times a day? I will literally bring up back in my day, or back in like only a few years ago, I'll say, okay, get this. I will be at Walmart or something like that, right? I get home and I'm talking to my mom and I say, I remember when like, okay, an example, a bottle of ketchup, okay? Prior to 2020, I remember when you could get a bottle of ketchup for like $2, for $2. Now, you go to Walmart and you're paying like well over $5. I'm like, back in my day, and it was only 5 years ago. It was only like 5 years ago, man. But I remember those good old days. I remember when I remember the days, okay? I'm gonna sound old for a second. Let me sound old. But I remember when McDonald's had the dollar menu. I remember when you could get a whole chicken sandwich for $1. I remember them having that dollar menu. And they got rid of it. Oh, wait, Deca, okay, you don't have an In-N-Out burger. Oh, okay, I thought it was like an American thing. Okay, In-N-Out is mostly only California with the exception of some West Coast states. Okay. I didn't know it was like regionalized. It's kind of like, no, Tim Hortons is all across Canada. Even none of it. Iqaluit, none of it has a Tim Hortons there. Oh, I'm trying to think of something that's regionalized here in Ontario. I think Osmos might be regionalized. There's a few restaurants, I think, that are like only in Ontario too. So it's kind of similar to that, I think. Oh, okay, yeah, no. Actually, Zly, that's something else I'm slacking on. That's something else I'm slacking on. I'm going to work on that with the channel point redemptions, because I keep saying that and I keep forgetting. So I'm going to make sure to work on that this weekend. Definitely. Exactly, just swear my life to Mayo. You see how it is. You see how it is. And you only had one topic, it'd be Mayo. See, Kyle? Exactly. If you only had one topping, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Nene says, OMG, In-N-Out Burgers are the best. I've been hearing good things about them. Nene, and I still have yet to try one because I've never had one before. Jesse, for reals, McDonald's is a luxury item. It is freaking luxury. Because I can't believe it. Okay, I can't believe it. See, I'm gonna sound really, really old when I say this, but I was 14 years old when I had a job at McDonald's. I was 14 years old. I remember the extra value member, extra value menu. Words get hard for me, but there was an extra value menu, and it was literally like $6 for the burger, fries, and drink. And it was a specialty for every day of the week. From Sunday to Saturday, every day had a specialty. And Tuesday was the Big Mac. Monday was the Big Extra. Wednesday was the Quarter Pounder. I think Thursday was the 2 cheeseburger. Friday was the fish fillet. And I think Saturday and Sunday, that's a bit of a blur for me. That's a bit of a blur. I remember this menu so well. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Midnight Monopoly! How was the rest of the stream? Everybody make sure to go follow my friend Midnight Monopoly. I heckin' adore Midnight Monopoly so much, and you're playing a DOS game, by the way. You've been rocking those DOS games, and it's so nostalgic for me because I grew up playing a couple of those kinds of games. Midnight Monopoly, how goes it? Oh my gosh, y'all. Welcome in, Raiders. It's great to have you. My streams are... how do I say? They're very basic. My streams are very basic. No sound alerts or on-stream alerts. My follows are also anonymous. Just never, you know, no pressure. Not putting you on the spot or nothing. Feel free to chat, lurk, however you feel cozy. We're very laid back here. We've been just talking and yapping for most of the stream. We've been just talking and yapping about McDonald's and things back in the days. We'd also talk about other things like backlog, mayonnaise and mustard. Everything. Just vibing. DOS games are so fun. Midnight Monopoly, I'm gonna tell you. So my DOS game I grew up playing was a DOS game called Cross Country Canada. It was a DOS game simulator for like a truck driving game. You had to like pick up gas, pick up parcels, deliver them to certain cities, all of that. All of that. It was such a fun game. It was so low key but really fun. But y'all, go click on that link. Midnight Monopoly streams are really fun. Love hanging out with Midnight Monopoly and the gang over there. It's super... It's like... what do I say? It's very uplifting, I feel. It's really fun to hang out over there. But yeah, we're just keeping it cozy here. It's also like another... I'll say, Midnight Monopoly, I feel like very cozy over there in your streams. It's like a kind of like a chaotic cozy. I think is the word I'm looking for. It's like a chaotic cozy vibe over there in Midnight Monopoly streams. Thank you so much, Midnight Monopoly, for choosing to read into me also. I very much appreciate it. Thank you. If any of you who are coming in have to do any post-stream self-care, whatever you've got to do, friends, by all means. It is getting very late, so if you do fall asleep during stream, absolutely, I do not mind. I do not mind at all. I take no offense. I take no offense if anybody has to fall asleep during stream. How's Mother 3 been? I've been needing to play this one. Ooh, Midnight Monopoly. Wait, have you ever played Earthbound? So Earthbound is essentially Mother 2. Mother 2 and then Mother 3. So I recommend playing Mother 2 first and then getting into Mother 3. Oh, you have. I figure you probably have because you've played a whole ton of retro games. Mother 3 is very... how do I describe it? I would say this one is a lot more emotional. Right now we're at a more or lesser emotional part, but I'm enjoying this game a lot. I kind of wish I had played it long ago. I've been putting this game off for quite some time, so I'm finally getting around to it, and it's been great. This whole stream has been really great. Just super cozy, just vibing. Oh my gosh, yes! Heck yes, Midnight Monopoly! Thank you so much for choosing Team Mayo. Mayo is way better than Mustard. Way better. But yeah, we've been debating this for some time here, Midnight Monopoly, because I keep losing. Team Mayo, for some reason, keeps losing to Team Mustard, and it makes no sense. It makes absolutely no sense to me. Mayonnaise is way better than mustard. In fact, let me just do this here. Y'all, thank you so much for those follows too, friends. I do see those follows that are coming in. They're just anonymous to never put any pressure. Here we go. Hey, Socratic. I am going to make a poll. Give me a second. Here we go. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. Y'all. It's gonna be a 5-minute poll. I'm going to allow additional points, okay? Additional votes. For either Team Mayo or Team Mustard. And we all know it's gonna be Mayo. We all do. Mustard. Come on, Becca. Ketchup compliments mustard. No. See, I find mustard and mayo do mix well. They do mix well. They're just not... See, mustard is just not that versatile. It's just not that versatile as mayo. And you can see that when you go into the grocery store. And I get it. There's some people out there that don't like mayo, including like my siblings. There's some siblings that don't like mayonnaise, but I'm telling you, everyone who doesn't like mayonnaise is just in denial. In complete denial. Let me just get caught up on all these messages. Dan Bob, hey, how goes it? Dan Bob, it's good to see you. Thank you so much for coming in. Oh, KK Vash. Yeah, oh, that's another thing too. So we just got talking about McDonald's, y'all. Midnight Monopoly. We got talking about McDonald's. Do you remember, Midnight Monopoly, do you remember the days when McDonald's had a dollar menu? Do you remember when they had like the dollar menu, like the dollar fries, the dollar chicken sandwich, the dollar drink? Do you remember those days? I miss those days, and I feel so heckin' old talking about those days. But then again, I used to work at McDonald's back when I was 14 years old, and they had the extra value meals, which were like $6 back in the day. $6, you could get like the whole drink, the whole thing. Supersize. Oh, wait. See, I was around during the time they had supersized fries. Do you remember supersized fries? Do y'all remember supersized fries? I remember supersized fries. And I kind of miss that. I feel like that movie Supersize Me ruined it for everybody here. It ruined it for everybody here. If I could have a time machine, I would go back in a heartbeat just to have some supersized fries. Supersized fries were the thing. Midnight Monopoly, they need to bring back that. They do. The dollar menu, because now it's like the value meal is like, what is it, $4? I think it's like $4 for a sandwich, which is crazy to think. Only 6 years ago, it was $1. Now it's $4. It's wild to me. It's just wild to me. Inflation is crazy. Bruce Blue, you collect the Happy Meal toys? Dude. Yo, I remember okay, no joke though, Bruce Blue, I gotta rant for a little bit. So, back when I was working at McDonald's, we would get collectors that came in, right, for the meal toys. And I was 14 years old, right? And I remember, like, my particular McDonald's would only get like 2 sets of like one toy each, right? And there was like a whole set of 8 of them available, but we would only ever get 2. So we would have people who were coming in collecting. They would say like, do you have this one? Do you have this one? You know, and we had to go into the back and dig it out. And some people would get very, very frustrated with us. Some people would get very, very frustrated because they were looking for a particular toy. And it's like, we didn't always have them. We didn't always have them. So I remember like going into the back, bringing out the boxes just to show these collectors. Some of them were very, very, like, what's the word? They were very aggressive collectors, I guess is the word. They were very aggressive collectors, and I remember that frustrating me so much because it held up a line. Oh my goodness, we would get lineups back in the day. The lineups were crazy for McDonald's. But hey, it taught me a lot about being really quick. I was one of the, what do they call me? They called me a runner. So I would be like running the meals from like the back in the kitchen, to the front counter, to the drive-thru, to the counter, to the drive-thru, wherever it needed to go. I was the runner. A McChicken used to be $1, and I'm still upset that ain't no more. I miss those days, Kyle. I really miss those days. I miss supersized fries big time too, because it was only like, what, 20 cents? 20 cents more, and you could get a whole, like, double size of fries. We lived in such good times, and we took it for granted. Do you know what I mean? I feel like we took some of those things for granted. I don't, like, hate where we are now. Not to say there's a lot of things that we have nowadays that are amazing. Twitch, streaming, some technology, internet. But you know, there were some things back then that I kind of miss. There's some things that I kind of miss. I'm very nostalgic, y'all. I'm extremely nostalgic. I always go back in time. Those were the days. I'm too old. I remember the 99 cents cheeseburgers and 79 cents hamburgers. Sly, say what? Dude, Fly, you talk like you're like much younger than me. Fly, I could have swore I was older than you. I could have swore. You just talk older. Or talk younger, I mean to say. Dudes, wait. Okay, who's voting? Who is voting for mustard? Who here is voting for mustard? Who here is voting for... Okay, this is what I mean. 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 This is what I'm saying. Everybody... The polls are rigged. I think I'm done with the polls. The polls are so rigged. We all know mayo is better. We all know mayo is better. I think that's another thing too, is like when I came here on Twitch... I'll admit, like, I always felt like I was kind of out of place when I talked to, like, because I can't keep up with things. And I'm like, oh, like, I feel like I'm, like, you know, a dinosaur when I come on Twitch sometimes. I feel like a old fossil. I don't mean to knock myself, but sometimes I feel like an old fossil when I come on Twitch, and I'm like, I can't keep up with things. Like, I'm just so out of the loop. Socratic says mayo is just way more... Nah, Socratic... Mayonnaise is, like... super versatile. You can mix it with things. Heck, you can make your own tartar sauce with it. You can make your own tartar sauce with it and goes with fish and chips. So good. So good. Abs, hey, it's good to see you. For the record, you voted for mayo. Thank you. Thank you to everybody who did vote for mayonnaise. You know what? I do see those votes, and that means everything to me. Thank you so much for voting for mayonnaise. It helps every little bit. It's like the Wonder Bread versus the honey wheat. Dude, can't compare. I enjoy spicy mustard on a sub. Spicy mustard is good, but I mean, have you ever tried spicy mayo? Have you ever tried spicy mayo? It's so much better. So much better. You can mix mayo with ketchup. You can't. See, that's the thing. Abs, it's so much more versatile. Way more versatile. Oh, 3 different kinds of mustard. Okay, name them off. Name them off there, Socratic. Name them off. Let me know. I want to know. Deco, you're gonna die on that? Hell, okay. One of these days, there, Deco, we're gonna get you to like mayo. One of these days, whether it's spicy mayo or like tartar sauce or garlic mayo. We'll find a mayo that you do like. We'll find one. Ooh, honey Dijon. I do like honey Dijon. Out of all of the mustards, honey Dijon is the best. But yes, we are playing some... Lucas tried. PK Love. How much HP does this thing got? Flea powder? I'm gonna put some flea powder on me. Maybe if there's something to do with fleas. Boney is down. I'm gonna see if I can just get maybe a little more. Ooh. Look at that! We beat the Australiphant. That took a lot out of us. Oh, look at that. We got 374 experience points. That was a beast of a boss. Oh, hold on. You're gonna neglect your matcha? I love matcha. By the way, Sly, have you ever had matcha with lavender before? It's absolutely delicious. Now, who is this in my hot spring? Was he here the whole time? Was this person here in the hot spring the whole time? I do not remember him here. Old man. Yes. Was this old man always in the hot spring? I do not remember him being here. My memory is saying he was not here before. I'm not gonna fight that thing. I'm gonna fight this thing, because this thing might be easier. Oh, wait, you're sorry you haven't acquired lavender since last time you asked. Okay, no worries, no worries. I just remember if you have tried it before. I couldn't remember. Oh, you know what? I think I have asked you that. My bad. I think I already asked you. Matcha with lavender, noting these weird combinations. Oh, no, it's not a weird combination at all. It is so good. It is so good, abs. Okay, I'm gonna check my equipment. Maybe I haven't been equipping them right. No? Go back. Let me see Lucas. Let's see Lucas. No. I feel like there's somewhere I should go to get more protection, more armor. There's some kind of like thing I should get to get some more armor, I think. How do I get like Boney some more attack power maybe? Have you ever tried spicy mustard mayo? Me, Kyle? I don't think I ever have. I don't think I ever have. Oh, please. Help. Come on, survive, please. Boney, come on, Boney, help me. Oh, we're gonna have to run away. See, I'm just looking for the club. There's a club I have to go to. There's a club that I have to go to. Oh, it bit my bum. Bit me right in the behind. I'm gonna turn off the music here so I can hear it better. This is on my end, because I think the music's working on your end. A little loud, here we go. Here we go. Okay, I've never really Googled or done my research on this, but what exactly is a tempo in music? Because, like, it's telling me that I have to hit at a certain beat in the game. Sounds fast to me. I would presume you gotta, like, do this? Like, faster? See, it's still not... See, it's still not doing the whole, like, attack the way I should. Oh, let's get out of here. Oh, no, we're done. Yeah, Socratic, apparently there's like... There is some kind of mechanic to this game where it's like you have to hit your attacks on the tempo in order to get more rounds, essentially. More hits. Fly says tempo is usually measured in beats per minute. Is the speed of music? And I can't figure that out. There's sometimes I get it, and sometimes I don't. For instance, when I was fighting Mr. Passion, what if I sniff? Weak against lightning. Weak against strangeness. I'm only getting like attack 1 with Boney. Okay, so now I'm gonna just try this. Survive. That's only 34. I'm just gonna throw the chicken out here and see what happens. There must have been something that I missed back there. Back when I was at the factory, maybe. Like, maybe there was some, like, armor or something that I was supposed to pick up? Yeah, the old man's not here anymore. The old man is not here anymore. Okay, okay. I am gonna try... I'm gonna try a strategy here. Here we go. Run. No! I was like, maybe if I just, like, run? With no items. All I can do is bite. Okay, we might be here for a while. Just letting y'all know. We might be here fighting off all these moles. We might have it. We might have it. Alright, let's go. Right on, right on. Think of the rhythm. When your feet and you walk slowly. Okay, I'm gonna try. Saltwater gun? Ooh, saltwater gun. Hold on a second, that's a weapon I could use. That might be better. Hold on a second, why is there no saltwater gun? Oh, it's an item. Oh, saltwater causes metal to rust. It's for like mechanical enemies. I'm gonna try and run away from this thing actually. Try running again. Here we go. Hey, who are you? No problem here. I decided to take a shortcut to Club Titavu, which is why I'm climbing up this cliff here. I'd say I'm somewhere around day 3 now. Where's Duster? Duster would be kind of handy to have right now. For a magic tart. I don't think I'm supposed to go this way. Fly, I remember Internet Explorer. I also used to use Star Fox. Firefox. way back when. Firefox was the most popular internet browser for a period. Okay. We're gonna run. Come on, muscle memory, muscle memory. Where is it? There we go. Ooh. Shoo, scram. Get out of here, you kid. Okay, you know what? I might have a chance with this one. I might have a chance. Okay, wait, I think I get it. Okay, I think I get the tempo a little bit. A little bit better. In one of my last streams, I was sort of getting it. Go away, go away, go away, go away. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the heck? What the heck? I know I should be fighting everything, but... Stores and budget. Oh, look, it's the dance thing. Maybe I need the monkey again. You know what? I'm gonna try. What is this? It's a Batangutan? A Batangutan. A Batangutan. Oh, it's a Batangutan! It's like an orangutan, but it's not. Okay. Here. But... Actually, hold on. Maybe I should use life up on me. Ooh, we might be here all night. Maybe I should be giving Boney some items to carry. I don't have any PP points for them to steal. I don't have anything to help them. Oh. We were close that time, actually, but I really feel like there was something I must have missed. By the way, as much as, I don't like spoilers, if anybody here has played this game before and has any hints or tips on how to play this game better, always, I'm definitely open to hearing hints and tips. I don't feel ready for these guys. For how much damage they do to me, I feel like there's something I must be missing. See, I get better hit points with the molds than I do with the Australopiths. I do with the Australopiths. Oh, here we go. This ropeway leads to Club Titabu. Do you want to ride up? Yes. Yes, everything is order here. Please get on. Alright, well, we're progressing into the story, I suppose. No complaints there. Kyle, you've never played this before? Me neither. I'm gonna use this thing. Take a peek. Sure, let's take a little look. Okay, so there's the factory. Was I supposed to open that present? There were fireworks inside. Okay, let's save our game. Just gonna save, just in case. Roll of RPGs. Whoa there. Haven't seen you around here before. We don't allow pets inside. Sorry, but I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. Come back some other time. Aww. Lucas looks so sad, even the dog. Oh my gosh, that was... Makes me... Oh gosh, I just feel so bad for the dog. Seriously? Wait. Whoa. It's the guy that had a dog with him just a minute ago. And some dog-like dude. No, there's something fishy about this. Where did the dog from earlier go? And this dog-like dude come from? And on top of that, you smell underage? Why do I smell underage? You smell like an underage kid and a dog. And now that you mentioned it, this is weird. No suspicious people allowed. That's our rule here. Scram. Get lost, you kid-like guy and you dog-like dude. Nah, I say we pulverize them right here. What? Oh my. If it isn't the underage smelling... What? And the dog smelling woof? I take it you two have been mistaken for an underage kid and a dog yet again. What? You know these dudes, Violet? Anybody notice the names? Neckbeard? I don't know. I still say there's something not right about these guys. Especially this dog-like dude here. Jake. Don't look away from me. Jake. See? You do know how to shake. Yes, I do know how to shake, but... This guy is definitely dog-like, but it seems he isn't a dog. But dude, if by chance you are a dog, You'd be one of the best dogs to ever shake. Wonderful. Come in, have lots of fun, and forget about all your worries. Please enjoy yourselves. Hey, dude. Have fun. Ooh, that was scary. We don't have restrooms for dogs here. Oh, you're not a dog? My apologies. Ooh. Let's see, here we are. Big City sodas on sale now at Club Kitaboo. You really should try one at least. At least once. Ooh, I'm out of money. Ooh, a bag of Big City fries? Keep out? Listen, but don't change the expression on your face. I know I'm dressed in this crappy girly outfit, but it's me, Kumatora! We met at the Sunshine Forest, remember? I'll explain everything later. Put on a smile, will ya? Okay, good. Okay. The next DCM song is about to begin. Please go on in and find some empty seats. I love you, magic. Is it Bakio Bakio? Am I pronouncing that correctly? Yeah, what do you want? You smell like a dog. Like a dog and a kid. Ain't no place for dog-smelling kids to come. Ew, you have such a hairy face. These front row seats belong to us. Stay away from here. You have some nerve. Okay, okay. Now this reminds me so much of Earthbound. A little bit. Who do I talk to is a good question. Wow, you're really late. The DCMC concert's already over. Everyone's just waiting for the encore now. In my line of sight is the man who's always at the beach. He's staring at me like he really likes me. I'm starting to think that I could like him too. Supposedly there's just one guy who makes the whole world go round. No, actually, I'm not sure if it's the guy or not. I guess it could be a woman or even a kid. I hope the encore starts soon. Oh, and after each concert, one of the girls here even gives you a free DCMC pamphlets. Lucky, the bass player definitely looks a lot like Duster. But I don't know, there's something different about him. I can't quite put my finger on it. See that scary looking guy over there? I thought for sure he was our head honcho. But apparently, there are people way, way higher up on the ladder than him. He might be a boss. Getting a funny feeling like he's gonna be a boss battle for this place. In my line of sight is that girl who's always at the beach. She's staring at me like she really likes me. I'm starting to think I could like her too. This isn't the restroom. Oh, this isn't the dressing room. I messed up again. Maybe I'm not supposed to go this way? Watch where you're walking. You got ketchup all over my clothes. Oh man, thanks a lot. Oh sir, pardon me. Would you like a bag of big city fries? Only 40 DP. Sure. Oh, I'm sorry, sir, but you don't have enough money. Too bad. Okay, so... somewhere in here I have to be. I think I've talked to everybody. Yeah, I've talked with everybody here. Oh, let me see. Now I talk to him? Yeah, what do you want? Oh no, I've already read this script before. I've been wondering about it for a while now. Well, you know Lucky, the bass player? That totally has to be a wig. I think I've talked with everybody here now. The encore won't start if we keep walking around like this. Let's go sit down, okay? Walking like this is exhausting. What would you like to drink, sir? You want water? Oh, hey there, Lucas. I was wondering who in the world would order water in a place like this. I mean, come on, water? Hey, Violet baby. One fizzy soda for this here boy. And a big city cola for his dog-like friend. It's on me. The great Thomas, of course. Oh yeah, Thomas! I should have known by the way he walked it was Thomas because of the way his feet kind of skedaddled there. Troy, hey, you been lurking? Aw, appreciate you. Thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you so much there, Troy. The one fizzy soda instead of water and the one big city cola. Coming right up. Wow, never thought I'd see you here, Lucas. Here you are, gentlemen. Listen, but don't change the expression on your face. There's a lot I need to talk to you about after the DCMC concert's over. After it's over, don't leave. Hang out in the lobby. I'll be there to get you. Alright, see you later. You idiot, don't change your expression. Well, enjoy yourselves. Hey, Lucas. What were you and Violet talking about? I never knew you were such a ladies' man. starting. Are you enjoying the show? Oh, my pork? Looks like our time is up, sad to say. So here's one last song for you. Here's King P's theme. Hit it. Oh my gosh, this is just like Earthbound. With the Runaway 5? Do y'all remember that? That was like one of my favorite parts in Earthbound. Hey, thank you so much for that follow too, friend. Really happy to have you here. Hey, Nuke! Nuke, good to see you. Good to have you here. Is that a Midnight Monopoly emote? That is! Oh my goodness. Midnight Monopoly is super cool. Really good to have you here too. Welcome in. I love retro games as well. Woof woof. My ears are ringing. Wasn't that DMC's show just great? It was so full of soul. How about a DCMC pamphlet as a souvenir of your visit to Club Titavu? Sure, why not? They're really popular with die-hard fans. You just scored yourself some nice swag. Just gonna chat with the big guy for a second because I think he's the bad guy of this world. What's he gonna say now? Man, the DCMC are always so awesome, no matter how many times I hear them. Is it Tondagasso? Or sorry, Tondagassa. Tondagassa. Right, I remember Violet wanted to talk to me. This way, this way. Or it's Kumatora, actually. Down in the basement. Nuke, you've played this game before? This is my very first time playing it. This is my very first time playing Mother 3. I've played Mother 2 before. And yeah, so if you have any hints or tips, definitely let me know. Definitely let me know. I feel like I'm under-leveled right now. I feel like I'm very much under-leveled and I need to like level up a bit. No clue, just seen other people's play them. Oh, okay, okay. By all means, if you know anything, do let me know, friend. I do appreciate it. If not, do also enjoy the lurk and just enjoy watching. I don't mind either way. I'm really happy to have you here, though. Come on, hurry it up. This way. I'm kind of curious to see what's down here, though. Oh, you know what? I don't feel like fighting right now. Looks like I have no choice. A slimy slug. I think we can get him with just one dog bite. There we go. The secret passage is handy, but I always get covered in mud every time I use it. Not to mention that sticky junk from all over the slugs. I'm gonna hop in the shower real quick. So just relax here. Did you need something? Yes. Save my game. Please be careful out there. Give my regards to the next frog you meet. Some way or another, I wound up with this fancy room. Anyways, go shower, you two. There's even a hot spring in there, if that's more your thing. I need to go get some hydrotherapy. I would love to get some hydrotherapy. We can talk afterwards. Sure. After showering, the three conversed at great length, almost as if filling in the 3-year gap that had separated them. They discussed the rescued monkey. They discussed the hummingbird egg from Oso Castle and how it went missing. They discussed the fact that one of the DCMC band members appears to be an amnesic duster. And they discussed the mysterious army that had radically transformed Tasmili village. As if assembling the jumbled pieces of a jigsaw puzzle, they told each other what they knew to put their thoughts together. The coming battle will not be easy. This more than anything they knew all too well. I want to be stronger. It was around this time that Lucas truly began to have such feelings. And that's how I finally managed to sneak myself in here. But we'll never find out what happened to the hummingbird egg until Duster regains his memory. At this rate, there's no telling what the pigs will get their hands on it. Lucas. See Duster and try talking to him. Maybe he'll remember something if he sees you two. They're guards outside. They're not exactly bad guys, but I don't want to risk making things more complicated. Climb up this ladder and go through the attic. You can get to Duster's room from there. It's not the most direct way of getting there, but you're less likely to get caught. I'll get all the DCMC members together. I'll need to explain the situation to them too. See you in a little bit. Mice are greedy and love to collect things. Would you like to buy some of mine? Actually, wait. I want to see. What do you got? Got lots of items. I'm gonna sell. Nothing really to sell. Got some ants to fight. Arachnids, actually. I just noticed the background kind of looks like cheese. I feel like Mother 3 is one of those games that I don't see getting streamed often. And I feel like it deserves more attention. Hey, there's a guitar over there. Jub, you like the music? The digital slap bass? What I can admire about this game is how well they did the music for such a... with such limitations, is what I mean to say. Because the Game Boy Advance audio, hands down, it was kind of... not for me. I feel like the Game Boy Advance did not have the greatest audio. I had a Game Boy SP, and I feel like the SP just didn't have the greatest sound that came out of it, you know what I mean? Most games I played on the SP were pretty muted, but I never really truly admired like Superstar Saga. Mario Luigi Superstar Saga, I never really enjoyed the music, just because the audio was so bad. But when you're hearing it from an emulator, it's not that bad. I feel like when you hear it on emulation coming from a PC, you can really appreciate it. Oh, you know what? That's another game actually that's on my list of games to try and play new. I want to play Undertale. I really want to play Undertale. The Game Boy... yeah, Game Boy Advance audio was a bit rough around the edges sample-wise, but that was definitely a limitation. Exactly, it was just a limitation. Ooh, am I poisoned? There we go. Get myself healed up a little bit. I'm gonna heal up Boney. Actually, go back. That's good. Oh, we got an antidote. I know I'm still poisoned. I'm still poisoned. I'll give myself an antidote right after. I give myself an antidote, get myself all healed up. Video games, you could play like Flip Phones. Oh yeah. That was how it was with my SP. Well, it wasn't my SP, actually. I always borrowed it from a friend. But that was like my only, like, that was my first handheld console experience. Because before that, I never had anything. Not until Nintendo DS. I'm gonna try and stop to listen to the music so that I can pick up on the tempo. It's an Elderbat. Hold on! Did y'all see that? It's like you gotta just keep going at the same beat and keep it up. That is very, very unique. I don't think I've ever played an RPG that does that. Where is it? Doggy Biscuit. Maybe Boney has it. Yeah, Boney has it. Oh yeah, that was more better on a machine. Rats. Ooh, we got lucky there. I had a funny feeling that it would have been a bad battle. Oh yeah, I gotta heal, right? How do I do this again? Ooh, Lucas started to feel feverish. Alright. Oh, I think I'm supposed to be following the pipes. There's like a pipe that I'm supposed to be following. That tempo was tricky for me. Because to me it sounded like this. But I don't think that was the right timing. So I keep getting two, just trying to keep it up. Don't think I'm ready for you. The beaten drum suddenly attacked. I'm just gonna BRB everybody, I promise. I will not be that long. I'll be right back. Hey, I'm back, I'm back. Oh my goodness. Sly, you know what? Video games on flip phones? I vaguely remember that kind of thing. Snake. There was a flip phone game that was called Snake. I remember that so well. Way back. Way back when. Okay, let's try to run. Let's try to run. You know what? On that topic of Lucas's hair, Lucas's hair looks like a combination of mayo and mustard. It's not exactly mustard. It looks like mayonnaise. And mustard. I want to talk to the mouse. See, I don't know why my DP is so low. I feel like I should have a lot more than that. I'm gonna go back. Deca, you're thinking vanilla pudding? It does kind of look like some kind of vanilla pudding, maybe. Need something? Yes. DP stuff. Oh, look at this. Look at this. I have so much money. I have so much money. That's what I'm talking about. Please be careful out there. Give my regards to the next foggy meat. Now I should have a whole lot of money and I can buy things. I can buy things. Should have been doing this. Hey, no, thank you so much there, Darth. Darth Elwood, it's great to meet you. You're at work? Hey, oh my gosh, thank you so much for working and lurking. A work lurk? No, thank you so much for reading through my bio. I really appreciate that. Hope you're having a good shift at work. Hope work goes by very smoothly for you. Get all that rest and self-care you need to. I'm a night owl as well here, Darth, and Darth on my end. This is like my normal stream time, so no, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for that follow. I really hope you're gonna enjoy this stream too. I'm gonna get the better stick. No, I'm not gonna sell that. Let me go. Oh, I can't hold anymore. Here. Pencil rocket? Yes. Bug spray? No, I don't need bug spray. Made you look. Actually, bug spray might be nice. Let me get some bug spray. Oh, right, I gotta equip my item. So I gotta follow this gray pipe thing. This gray pipe thing is gonna be very helpful. Adam, hey, it's good to see you. How's your evening going over there, Adam? Oh, am I poisoned? I think I am poisoned. Adam, what my stream means is it's a stream to sleep to. So if you put my stream on in the background while you're trying to sleep, it's that kind of stream, you know? It's a very, a very mild and cozy stream. I guess that's the best way I can put it. It's just very mild, very mellow. We have very, very mellow vibes, I think is what I'm trying to say. Just gonna bite, I think. Actually, no. I'm gonna do attack with PK Love. I'm going to attack. Colowin, what is sleep is a good question. That's a good question there, Colowin. It's good to see you too. Lie, everything is chill until we get talking about food. Yes, until somebody wants to argue with me that mustard is better than mayonnaise. Then I get a little bit passionate, I think. I get a little bit passionate. But it's understandable because mayonnaise is better. We just know it. We know it. Hey, Twist Silver! I've never heard of sleep. You actually just woke up from a... Oh wait, you just woke up? It's about 5 o'clock in the morning. You're good there, Twist Silver. How is it going? What's new? What's exciting? Really good to see you. Daka, don't even. I'm going to convince you one of these days, Daka. One of these days. You're gonna be like, where have I... You're gonna say like, where has mayo been all my life is what you're gonna ask. You're gonna be so struck with shock on how good mayonnaise is. There we go, that's what I'm talking about. You snuck up on a greedier mouse from behind. See, Zly, mustard and mayo are very, very similar. Just words. Words are hard. I'm gonna attack this drum. Is it just me? Is it just me, or am I hearing the drum? Or this beat? Coincidentally, it's a drum that I'm fighting, right? Yeah, it's pretty good here. You've been sleeping for a couple of hour periods and such. I do that too. Actually, this evening, that's what was happening. When I was sleeping, I kept getting woken up by the silliest things, and I don't even remember what all. It was a weird day of sleep, you know? I was just all over the place. The drum sounds like the drums from the older Sonic games, and now we have like a rock beat going. A gently weeping guitar suddenly attacked. Okay. Okay, there we go. I think I can get the tempo better for this one. Ooh, we clutched it. Harmpo, hey, good morning. Good morning, there, Harmpo. It's good to see you. You are hearing a snare, drum, and bass drum, but also cymbals. I was hearing a bunch there. That was a fun battle, actually. Quicksilver, you told people no mustard every time. See, I don't mind a little mustard. But if I have one topping, I'm gonna ask for extra. It's gonna be extra pickles and extra mayo every time they're Quicksilver. Every single time. So I gotta go this way. Applesauce? Harmpo, you don't ask for extra applesauce, do you? You slept until 11:30 a.m. and after 2 years of waking up at 6:30 in the morning, I'm starting to like this little vacation. Harmpo, we were literally just I was just telling everybody how much I'm in need of a vacation. I'm very, very much in need of a vacation. I'm gonna life up for Boney. Okay, Twizzlever says it depends on with mayo, like other mustards, especially non-regular mustard. I get where there's some conditions. I get where there's some conditions because you know what? Deep down, I do like my hot dog with a little bit of mustard on it. Especially Dijon mustard is my favorite. But like, mayonnaise is so versatile. Let me try this. I'm trying to get the tempo. Trying. I'm not musically inclined, y'all. I don't have the ear for these things. I'm trying. Like a little bit faster. A little bit faster, but not too fast. Oh, see, Twizzlever, I don't like Miracle Whip much. Miracle Whip is like a knockoff of mayonnaise. Never liked Miracle Whip. Oh yeah, Jub, if I had to choose mayo over mustard on a hot dog, it's gonna be mayonnaise. It's gonna be mayonnaise. If I had to choose anything to go on my hot dog, it's gonna be Caesar salad though. I love putting Caesar salad on a hot dog. It is goated. Miracle Whip is even less real. See, Miracle Whip is less real. Can't stand it. Ooh, what is this that we're fighting here? A cello? It's a jealous base. As you can plainly see, I'm a wooden base. I'm still in my prime. But ever since the base below showed up, I've been left to rot in this moldy smelling attic. I am filled with so much frustration. I'm gonna turn this frustration to violence and take my stress out on you guys. You're gonna be bawling your eyes out. Oh no. Oh no, Boney only has 11 HP. Lucas has 85 HP. And only 8 PP. Oh, I think we're gonna be dead. Not ready for this. Oh, we're gonna take so much mortal damage. Oh, we're done. Oh, shoot. Let me just try to attack. Let's just see what happens. Let's just see what happens. Damn it. I'm gonna try that again. I'm gonna try that again. Ooh, now I put honey mustard on those chicken nuggets. Honey mustard is not a bad choice. Now see, if I had the choice of regular old mustard, just plain yellow mustard. We're talking the plainest of plainest yellow mustard. It's again, I just go back to mayonnaise. Mayonnaise and nuggets are really good. Ooh, you know what? I'm going back down here. Give me some money. Give me some money, money, money. Yes. I need some money. Please be careful out there. Alright, we'll do. I'm gonna get some monies. And then we're gonna buy a whole bunch of pencil rockets. Give me some pencil rockets. Ooh, I guess I don't have enough space. Boney? Ooh, wait, those are only... I'm gonna get one of those. Just in case. Tricks enemy into turning around might be handy. I'm gonna say that's good for now. Jub, you're distracted by the mayo talk. Jub, you like the mayo too over mustard. Okay, we got life up B. Sweet. Upgraded our life ups. Oh, these things are easy though. Those things are super duper easy. Right, so now we gotta follow this metal pipe. Knocked him out of the park with 69 and 96. You definitely grew up on a lot of more Miracle Whip. I like the taste of it, really, in some things where it wouldn't be necessary to want. Like hot dogs. I am definitely mustard for hot dogs, for instance, though. See, mustard on hot dogs is good, but I would still say... I still say... You would say neither for mustard or mayo. Okay, you gotta pick one though, Twisted Silver. You gotta pick one. Mustard or mayo for your chicken nugget. Mustard or mayo. Likes the mayo over mayo. Exactly, there's lie. You replaced tomato sauce with mustard when you did keto. Oh, wait. And it's stuck with you ever since. Is mustard not keto? I'm not really familiar with the keto diet there, Jub. Mayo, see, I told y'all. Mayo with chicken nuggets ain't bad, especially when it's got the little bit, you got a little pepper packet. Put some pepper on that mayonnaise. It's so good. Mayo is more satisfying because it has egg proteins. Oh, I never thought of it like that. I never really thought of it like that because it is made of egg, isn't it? Pretty much egg and vinegar. That's all it is. Okay, I'll throw something away. Alright, I'll throw the cheese away. Alright, let me get them fed. No, 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 no. Ooh, wait, that's 100 HP? Those hot spring eggs I was getting from that chicken are 100 HP? I did not pay attention to that. That would have been really, really good. Oh, you know what, Quicksilver? I get that. You'd rather some sweet and sour or Polynesian? What's Polynesian sauce like? Or hoisin sauce. I love hoisin sauce too. But if you had one choice between mayo or mustard, say there's only mayo and mustard in your refrigerator. That's all you can choose. Oh, you can still get... No, 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 wait. Quicksilver, you can still get honey for your chicken nuggets. Just regular old honey, you still can. You still can. At least the ones up here. Ooh, I like that sound when we get our levels up. So satisfying. Now, speaking of, before we do anything, let's see what's over here. Ooh, got ourselves a big old bag of fries. Oh heck no. Oh heck no. I can't go without Boney. How the heck? Ooh, look at this! I clutched this so hard. I clutched that so hard, so they don't do what they do in Earthbound. See, in Earthbound, if you defeat the enemy and you're still alive, technically, and you're at 0, you can still, like, win the battle. You can still win the battle. So the fact that it didn't let me do that, this game got a little harder. Fishbite. Fishbite, it's good to see you. Does beating them make you an instrument of destruction? Right? No jokes, no jokes. I'm gonna use a hot spring. I could use a hot spring, to be honest. Let me see what the shower does. A shower so strong that it actually hurts. Is that a good thing? Scrubs off all that dirt. Is there anything in the garbage bin, maybe? A hamburger? No? Okay, so we're just trying to see where Duster is. That's all we're trying to see. Yeah, if you kept mashing through it, you may have won. I was trying so hard there. Thank you so much, Harmpo. We got this. We got this. Just gonna take them out with one shot. Okay, so now that we're both at level 19, I think we should have this in the bag. Like, even the mice don't want to pick a fight with me now, I think. Not everything, though. I don't think I have any offensive weapons with me. Oh no, I was gonna use it on Boney. If I just take out one at a time, it should be easier. Before we go down, how much PP do I have? I need to save that, actually. Isn't too fond of cheese. Okay, good to know. I'm gonna give this to Lucas. Give this to Lucas. Lucas. This. Odie. Mm. Am I going the right direction? I think I am. Jamie! Jamie, oh my goodness, I see you there out of the corner of my eye. How good going? It's good to see you. For some reason, I remember my English playthrough of Mother 3 and I lost chapter 1 end boss in an extremely similar fashion. You know what? The bosses in this are very, very tricky. They were hard in they were very hard in Earthbound 2, or they were really hard in Mother 2, I mean to say. They were very tricky in Earthbound and Mother 2. Jamie, I hope you're having a great morning, starting your morning all right. You making coffee or are you making a tea this morning there, Jamie? I'm craving a coffee myself. I might actually go out and get some Timmy's, get myself a decaf coffee. Wow, you're all with the smoked Gouda. I love smoked Gouda. Your stream had this odd thing where it reset like 30 seconds and I had to catch up. Oh, right, because it like... So you used to be able to clutch it. You used to be able to clutch it there, Twizzsilver, way back when. Way back when you could always like clutch it. You're nestled in bed still? It'll have to be a tea morning. I can half and half. Oh, okay. You ran out of half and half. Okay, I gotcha. You mean half and half like coffee cream. I think I know what you mean. There. Addiction roulette, it's good to see you. Ooh, I love when I get that smash. It's so satisfying. I think we are now set. I think we are ready for this battle against this disgruntled, jealous base. You can keep coming here a million times, and I'll just make you cry a bazillion times. Let's go. Let's fight this disgruntled base and its cohorts. Do I have any weapons? I don't. Alright, let's do PK Love. Do I have any bottle rock? Pencil rockets. That's what I wanted. Bony fire to pencil rocket. That's what I'm talking about. The instruments use a jam session attack. There we go. Okay, we just got one more. Let's get some food into us. The band's members' defeat caused the jealous base to fly into rage. Okay, the office increased by 23. Let's just eat a bag of fries here. Do I have anything? I don't think I have anything offensive here. I do not. Ouch. Oh, I need to get some food, get some food, get some food. Seriously? I thought I was gonna have it. I thought I had that battle in the bag. I thought I had that battle in the bag. I am shocked. Oh, no. I need more money than just $100. I need a lot more than $100. Honest roulette. Should probably get some more pencil rockets. That should be good. The game knows you're going to win, so it's trying to rebel against you. I kind of got a little overzealous there. I went into it thinking I was just going to be... I thought it was just going to be a walk in the park, you know what I mean? Was not expecting all of that. Jazzy, hey, how's it going? Jazzy, it's good to see you. Jazzy, thank you so much for lurking. I thought that would have had them. I thought that would have had them. Right, the antidote. Actually, hold on. What else do I have? I don't even get my sprinting bomb back, do I? He stole my sprinting bomb and I didn't even get it back, that little cheapskate. Oh, the beaten drum is ridiculously tricky. here. 97% of the time you're listening to soundtracks from games. That is such a mood right there. I do that quite often too with my phone. I'm just listening to like background music from video games. Addiction roulette? What would that be? What would that be? Alright, we gotta level up. Aw, thank you so much, Roulette. Appreciate you. You love orchestral music, played in tech metal bands, love progressive rock, Celtic music, just a bunch of random stuff. Me too, I'm all over the place. I feel like a lot of people hate on country too. A lot of people hate on country, but I don't mind some country and some folk music, especially I love Canadian folk music. I have a soft spot for Canadian folk music. For me, there's something about Canadian folk music that's very nostalgic for me. It's just so nostalgic to listen to some like Gordon Lightfoot, some just vibe out, you know? Country can be. I really don't mind country. I think it's like more modern country that can be kind of maybe not the greatest in my opinion, but I don't mind some good old classic country. Yeah, I feel the same too, especially if it's too overdone on the radio. Especially if it's overdone on the radio too, Zly, I feel that. It can be too repetitive. Oh, wait, hold on. $120? Okay, you can keep coming here a million times, and I'll just make you cry a bazillion times. Let's do this, let's do this. The jelly space in its heart suddenly attacked. I'm gonna do PK Love. Then I'm going to do... Oh, I don't have a rocket, do I? I'm gonna bite the jealous base. Mage Amaze, it's good to see you. Mage Amaze, how you doing? How you keeping? What game have you been playing lately too there, Mage? Oh, hold on a second. I'm going to recover. but all I can do for now. I should have had him have all of the items, I think. What? What? I healed him. I healed him. Oh, Boney, I'm so sorry. They had to make this boss super hard. They had to make this boss really hard. Do I have money? I got some money. And the mice are too scared of me, which is fine. These guys are not. I'm just gonna see we're running away from this one. Oh, shoot. What is going on in here? I don't think I've ever checked this out. Let me just check out the presents here. Yo, it's somewhere inside your heart. Open this present. some rice stuff was inside. You ate it right there. You're fully revitalized. Check this out. Is that you, Alfie? Where ya been with that sending a dicky bird? Ya didn't come by for New Year's or cracker night? So ya grandmum and I have been all jack. So would ya? You must be bleeding aching Marvin, ya? A summer nut bread for ya. Alright, got some nut bread. Why ain't you show them hey more? That's a hard to understand, that dialect there. What that mouse said, that's what I'm trying to think too. No animal is above resting. Eventually your body's gonna make you pay for it. You don't. It's good to get that rest you need, absolutely. Yeah. Today was one of those days where I was just getting my sleep all over the place. Didn't have a full, consistent night's sleep, you know what I mean? Oh, what was I doing again? Give me a second here. Antidote. Do I have any antidote? I do. Oh, Alfie, it's been donkeys, China. Want to rabbit us at some mobies? Is that? Eh, that's Calvin. The old pot ain't using the bugs. But Mom's dead dicky. Okay. That was hard to understand. We've been waiting a bloody long airy lime all pat with you at on ye Toblerone. Have no idea what they're saying. I'm gonna say yes. Save your game. Save. I should have did this a long time ago. Would have saved me all that trouble from running back and forth. But I did get a bit of grinding done. So I can't really say it was all for nothing. Was Silver honest? No idea. No idea. It was just a bunch of gibberish at that point. Oh, heck. Oh, I'm gonna beat his butt. I'm gonna whoop him good. How dare. That was so freaking rude. We're going to have to use healing. I'm not doing that bad. Okay, here we go. Alright, we're gonna beat up this jealous old base. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. Give him all the items. I should have did that. I think what I'm going to do is, like, when I do my recovery, just gonna wait for it to, like, do its thing. There we go, just gonna wait for it. Ooh-wee, I ain't gonna attack. I'm not gonna do nothing until my life is back up. Cause that was close. Recovery, life up. Now wait. Just a couple of minutes. Just wait it out for a couple of minutes, because this game can get cruel to you if you do start attacking while it's doing that thing. Please don't attack Phony. Okay. Woo-wee. Actually, hold on. Before I do PK Love, I think I have a Pencil Rocket in here, don't I? Oh, please. Please be nice. Please be nice. Don't be so cruel. Increase my life up again, please. There we go. Just gonna wait for it to go back up. At least the life up mechanic where it doesn't let a life up go to waste completely is cool. There we go. Let's see what else I got in here. Food. Now we're gonna do PK Love again. Oh, snap. That was not... I hope I have something to eat. Kill your cheese. There we go, there we go, there we go. Nut bread's only 30, I think, right? I'm gonna throw a sprinting bomb at him, actually, maybe. No, sprinting bomb will just... You know what? I'm gonna do that sprinting bomb. Come on, Lucas. Come on, get him! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, no way! No way, y'all! No way! No way, the jealous base stopped moving. Y'all, I can't hold, I can't. Oh my gosh, GG's, thank you so much for the GG's, everybody. Whoo-wee. Whoo-wee, that was tough on the brain. That was tough on the brain, like I was getting mortal damage there. I'm glad he died before you could get back up and fight me. What did I get? Ooh, nice. I can't. There's a hole here. It looks like you can jump down from it. Try jumping down now? Yeah. Hey, is it Duster? What took you so long? Anyways, I just finished explaining everything to the band members. Tondagasa, who are you? He's the one I was talking about just now, Duster. You know. Sorry, you two know each other. Duster? It's true that I don't even remember my real name. But I've lived my life as Lucky for years now. Okay. Alright, Lucky. I hate to ask, but could you tell him everything you remember too? Yeah, alright. I can definitely tell that something very important is taking place here. I had absolutely no memory whatsoever from before I came to Club Titbu. I had no idea who I was, where I came from, or where I was going. But for some reason, I was clutching a strange egg with great care. I didn't know where I was going, yet I continued to walk desperately. All I knew was that the egg was really important for some reason. I knew I absolutely had to keep it safe. So I looked for a place to hide it. And then, after walking and walking, I buried the egg inside a big dirt clod in a valley, where I knew no one would ever find it. I still know where it is. I haven't forgotten. You go up the cliff near the giant waterfall, and Unknown Valley. That's it, Duster. The egg we all worked so hard to protect is there. Let's go over there right now. But am I really Duster? If I am this Duster person, that means I have to leave the band, right? Duster or Lucky, one of them will cease to exist after today, right? If it turns out I am Duster, what happens to the DCMC? But if I continue to live as Lucky, then what was that egg thing all about? What should I do? I just can't decide. Of course you can't. All you can do is ask Destiny. Yeah, if Destiny decides it, I'll say goodbye to you with a smile on my face. Destiny, huh? Yeah, let's ask Destiny. We have a way. The same thing we've always done whenever we weren't sure what to do. Stone sheet clippers, huh? Yup. This Lucas fellow will play stone sheet clippers with us. If he beats all 5 of us in a row, you will go. But if he loses even once, you'll stay in DCMC and keep on playing the bass. How's that sound? 5 in a row, huh? I'm cool with that. 5 in a row. Hey, Xerxes, it's good to see you. Absolutely, absolutely. You there? You okay with that, right? Okay, well, we're ready to begin when you are. You can start with any one of us. I'm gonna save my game first, just in case. Just in case. Save our game. Whenever me, Magic, and Bakio play stone sheet clippers, it's rock, paper, scissors. We always end in a tie. Let me be the last one to go. After all, I am the band leader. I always wind up tying whenever I play stone sheet clippers with Shimmy. Alright, let's do this thing. Okay, let's do it. Stone sheet clippers. Okay. Oops. It's against the rules to go after like that. Huh? A tie, huh? Again, stone sheet clippers. Gah, I won't complain. You win. Not so sure exactly what I'm doing. Shimmy almost always starts with stone. It's up to you to believe that or not. You ready to go? sure am. Stone sheet clippers. Ooh, it's getting intense. And stone sheet clippers. I lose. Okay, so you kind of see what they get to begin with. So it's kind of rigged a little bit. Luck is with you. For the most part, everyone always does the specific first move when I'm playing this game that explains why Bacchio loses to magic. You ready to go? Sure. Here goes. Stone sheet clippers. Ugh, my bad. I went too late. It's telling me what they pick every time. Every time. So it's rock, so I gotta pick paper. I lose. I lose with pizzazz. Whenever me magic. Okay, so this was... Let me be the last one to go. Okay. I seem to recall... Whenever me, Magic, and our band leader play stone sheet clippers, we'd always wind up in a tie. You ready to go? Yes. It is best if I win. No, I'll leave that up to destiny. Okay, so it's not paper, scissors. It's going to be rock. Looks like I lose. I guess destiny is telling me to lose. You ready? Sure. If I win this Lucky, you will stay in the DCMC. If you win, Lucky will go with you. Lucky, you cool with that? I want to trust in destiny. If it's my destiny to go, then I'm sure he will win. Hey, Pizza! Pizzapotamus, is good to see you. And if it's not my own destiny, he'll lose and I'll stay here. It's as simple as that. Okay then, Lucas, do clippers. I'm going to do sheet. Tondagasa? Alright, here we go.
Ready, set, go!
I see. So this is destiny. I guess Lucky is probably I guess Lucky probably is this Duster guy after all. Go, don't worry about anything else at all. I think Duster hid the egg in Unknown Valley, which means I have no reason to stay here anymore either. Alright, time to get out of here. Time to get out of these girl clothes. Thanks for everything, guys. Take care now. Out of my way, damn it. Lucky. No Duster, I guess. You were the greatest bass player ever. I'm going to miss you, man. I hope we meet again someday. I'm sure we will. Don't go forgetting the time you spent with us now, you dig? Lucky. I still don't remember anything, but I'll come with you guys anyway. Okay, let's go. We found Duster after 3 years. Fly, no worries. Thank you so much for the chats, the lurks, the yaps. Appreciate you very much. Yeah, as you found out, you literally couldn't lose those matchups. Twizzlover, right? The game was a little bit rigged there. Kinda like how Mustard keeps winning in the chat with the polls. Mustard just keeps winning. Somehow. Somehow Mustard keeps winning. This is a new wooden base. What happened out here? I took care of the bodyguards. Let's go. Kumatora joined the party. Ooh, we got Kumatora, Duster, Lucas, and Boney. I think we've got the whole set. Yo, I think we got the whole set. Shall I slurk? Hey, I don't mind, I don't mind. If you fall asleep during stream, I do take pride in that. I've been told that my streams people fall asleep to quite often, so that's totally fine. Totally okay. Sure. You don't have enough money? Okay. What's this? No. I think we're out of here. You unlock the door. There we go. What is it? There's something on stage. Sorry, there's someone on stage. Oh, they're doing one last... Bon voyage, amigo. Oh, guy in the sky, please grant a gift to our friend who's about to set out. How much time we wasted laughing together. But, guy in the sky, oh, how we loved that wasted time in those helpless smiles. Bon voyage, amigo. He said sleepy time, but you don't wanna. That's such a mood. That is such a mood for me too. Oh. He's getting his memory back. That sounded like a remix. That sounded like a total remix of like the love theme. Adam, appreciate you. Thank you so much for hanging. Honda Gasa. Thanks, guys. Sorry to keep you waiting. Okay, let's go. Let's go to the unknown valley. Hey, it's the pigeon. Oh yeah, we're sending a message by pigeon. Who are we sending it to again? I can't remember. It was somebody we were sending it to. Yes, please. Hey, that's a baby Drago, isn't it? There should be a big hole in the ground straight north of here. I think I went through it and I hid the egg somewhere on the other side. Let's head for that area first. Alright, actually, this would be a good spot for me to save the game, wrap up stream. Completing chapter 4, that was a big chapter. That was a very big chapter, but I had a whole lot of fun with it. That was crazy though. Thank you so much everybody for cheering me on through chapter 4. That was a crazy, crazy time. Thank you so much for the yaps. Thank you so much for those cozy yaps about food and just about... Oh, what were else? We were just yapping about everything. We were just vibing and yapping. Pizza Cat, hello. Thank you so much for coming in. Y'all, thank you so much for also hanging out with me, whether you were chatting, lurking, vibing, however you felt cozy in my stream. Thank you so much. Also, thank you so much for the raids. Thank you so much, raiders, for choosing to raid into me. Again, truly, every little bit goes a long way, and I'm so happy to have met every single one of you. Also, big thank you to those of you who chose to follow me tonight. Thank you so much for those follows. I really hope you're going to enjoy my playthrough of Mother 3 more games to come. I kind of feel like I'm on an RPG kick. Definitely feel like I'm on an RPG kick with a lot of games coming up too after Mother 3, so I'll be streaming some more. You know what though? It is now almost 7 o'clock in the morning. I do have an appointment coming up this morning. And then after that, I'm gonna be seeing my parents for a wee bit actually. So got a bunch of things to probably tell my parents all about things I've learned on this stream. Especially how to pronounce certain words. Some words, you know, are... Words are hard. Words are hard in English. Pizza Potamus is asking, when do I sleep? So, on an average day, I go to bed around noon, or I go to bed around 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Some days I am up till like 3 or 4 o'clock in the afternoon, but it just depends. It just depends. Like, depends on what's going on at night or what's going on during the day. I'm usually all over the place, really. Let me see. I see somebody playing Final Fantasy. I don't think I've ever raided into them before. Actually, since I know there may be some people sleeping in the background, just because I know there may be some people sleeping in the background who are lurking, and you know what? I might just wind down stream. Just so that if anyone is sleeping, y'all can continue to have a peaceful rest. I'm gonna be shutting down stream. Thank you so much again, everybody, for choosing to hang with me tonight. Truly, it really means a lot. And you know what? I'm gonna continue to do more streams like this. This has been a really fun night. And maybe down the road I'll be doing a just chatting stream, where I'm literally just dedicating a whole stream to just chatting about mayo and mustard. I could definitely do that. Alrighty, y'all. Until next time, y'all have a great night, a great evening, great morning. Do all that self-care that you need to, everybody. Do take care of yourselves. And until next time, I'll see you I'll be seeing you all tonight, actually. I'll be seeing you all tonight at 1 a.m. Eastern Time, which is 10 p.m. Pacific Time. I'll be back again. You can all follow me on my socials too if you haven't followed me on my socials. I'll be posting this video in my VOD as well on my YouTube channel, so if there's anything you may have missed prior, you can always go back and check it out too. But thank you so much again. Have a great morning, great evening, everybody. Happy time zones. I'll be catching you all later.